Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Joining up here on the YouTube and TikTok stream. How's everybody doing? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to get completely everything set up here on the stream right now. If you're on the YouTube stream, make sure to hit that thumbs up. It helps push it out to significantly more people if you do so, and helps us pop up on the home pages of people here on YouTube, as well as if you're on TikTok, make sure to tap that screen. Helps us get onto the For You page of more people. And brings more people into the stream, so I would appreciate you if you do that as well. We're going to start getting people up here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let me let the Instagram know that we're live, and we're going to get the debates started for today, everyone. We're going to get the debates started for today. Just letting everyone know, tomorrow I should be live in the morning time around 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's when I plan to go live tomorrow. So just letting everyone know right now, we are live. Live tomorrow is at 9 a.m. Pacific. Alrighty. Let's get everyone joining in. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen for that. Thank you, everyone joining in from Dean's stream. How's everybody doing right now? Let's get the first person up here for debates. Right now, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always, everyone. Demonic, thank you very much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this first person up here for the debates going for today, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker. I'm 18 years of age.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Harris.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month were you born?
January.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. No doubt.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
His policies.
Such as?
Suck these nuts!
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just getting trolls right now. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, everyone. Thank you for the hand heart and the greeting heart. Thank you very much. Let's get this first person up here for the debates. What's up, everyone? Again, joining in from Dean's stream. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, can you debate my dad, please?
How old are you?
I'm 16.
And
Can you do it with my dad, though?
is your dad with you right now?
Yes, he's in the other room. He was telling me to try to, because he
Alrighty.
was on Dean's live, but he couldn't get. So can I take you to him?
already take it to them, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute. I'll be right back. Hold on.
For sure. Alrighty. Give it a second for them to find their I think it was their parent. Give it a quick second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We're gonna start getting people up here for debates in a quick second. Ella, think of the galaxy. Thank you very much.
Okay, Parker, here he is.
Go ahead.
Dad, speak.
Oh, they just left. Okay, alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you for the hand hearts, by the way. Thank you. Yo, how old are you? Okay, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Why is it not cutting out? All right, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, so how old are you?
Didn't mean to join. I didn't mean to join. Sorry. Get me out of here.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates.
Welcome to hell.
Oh god, we forgot this. Hey everyone, they haven't turned it off yet. They were supposed to turn it off. I forgot that. Please don't do that, everyone. I am gonna just block people who do that, so please don't do that. Those I was meaning to turn those off. I didn't do that. Because I was gonna check to see if they turned them off yet. They haven't turned them off. They're gonna turn it off in terms of the sound, like within the next day or two.
Kein Mobbing, kein Hate, nur Liebe und Licht. Wir halten zusammen, das ist unsere Pflicht.
Okay, I have to hit a restart on the live because that is unbelievably loud. TikTok, what the fuck is wrong with your platform? Genuinely. Because I'm not going to be able to prevent these people from doing this. They're just going to go on, like, new accounts and just do this. Like, that's just genuinely fucking annoying. Alright, I'm just going to get off. Alright. You can't trust these people to not do it. It's still playing, even though I'm not live. What is going on? TikTok sucks, dude. It's such a shitty platform. It's such a shitty platform. Like, the fact that they added that is unbelievable. Holy fucking shit, dude. Genuinely, the fact that I have to restart is so fucking annoying because there are just idiots on the internet who are just going to be annoying and do that. Like, seriously, dude. Unbelievable. To fucking turn off gifts because of idiots on the internet. It's really frustrating. That's great. Alright, give it a second for us to get people back in the stream. We had to turn off GIFs because we have annoying trolls on the internet, so give it a minute, everyone. Like, TikTok is such a shitty app for that. Like, genuinely fix your app, bro. Like, why is it so loud? Why did they make it that way? Like, I can't fathom why that they would even do that. It's genuinely the stupidest thing I've ever thought about. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
Hi, I'm 18. I was born 2008, March 12th.
Do you support Trump?
I was SA'd by my ex, and you and Dean saved my life, so thank you.
I'm so sorry to hear that, and I'm glad that we could provide community. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. We are going to go into someone who is a Trump supporter. We are going to go into someone who's a Trump supporter here. Yo, how old are you?
Holy fuck, I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry.
You're good, you're good. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Yo, how old are you?
Oh, hell!
Alright, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter, again, above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, yo, how old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2002.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Start off with the obvious one on my side. I would say men in women's bathrooms. Like preventing men from going into women's bathrooms or opposite sex.
So then why did you support a guy that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent? Isn't that like exactly what you're saying you're against?
I'm talking about we're not talking about backstage. I've heard you talk about this with people many times. I'm
Backstage,
talking
you
about
mean where
bathrooms.
women were changing and they were naked and no men were around, and that he explicitly was saying that he gets to quote unquote get away with this and he thinks it's funny?
I mean, he's changed, and I mean, he never said naked. You guys keep misinterpreting the words that he says. You play it all the time. You say it's changing rooms. Oh, he said backstage. He said they were changing their clothes. He did not say they were naked.
What does naked mean?
Naked means having no clothes on whatsoever.
Yeah, that's exactly what he said. He said no clothes on.
No, he did not say that. He said no clothes.
Oh, so what was he referring to?
He stopped himself because he realized what he was saying was not true. But look, I've heard you say
He
this.
stopped himself because he realized what he was saying. That makes no sense. He was clearly referring to the idea that they had no
he
clothes
didn't.
on.
No,
This is cope. This is just total
No.
cope.
No.
Yeah, it is. Yes.
I personally do not believe that that is exactly what happened. I've heard other stories, like the BuzzFeed article. There's many things. People said that they were given a heads up, so he was wishing them good luck. They should get their robes on, blah, blah, blah. Stop saying he barged in. He never barged into the changing rooms. You and Dean always say he barged in. Stop lying by omission. Stop taking words.
That's what he said, and that's what people came out and said happened to them.
He did not say he barged.
Yes, he did.
Play the clip.
What does barge mean?
No, we're not playing these shenanigans here. He did not say barge.
Shenanigans? He specifically described what that is. He doesn't have to use the word in order to refer to the word, right? You understand that definitions of terms don't contain the word within the definition, otherwise it would make it circular. So your understanding here that not directly saying it is not referring to it is just simply false. It seems like you don't understand the English language.
I do understand the English language, and you guys are taking things out of context, but here's the thing.
We didn't take it out of context at all. Do you want me to play the clip so that we can all hear the context?
I've heard it 100 times. You don't need to play it. My point is I support him, and even if, let's just say, we'll give it to you, even if what you're saying is completely true, it's not, I'll give it to you. Even so, he's a changed man. He doesn't stand for that.
He's a changed man. He's a changed man from what?
Yeah, and I'm
when
talking
did he
about,
apologize? When did he acknowledge his behavior?
because he does not stand for that. He does not.
When did he take accountability? I've never heard Trump ever do that in his life. Let alone do I think that could happen after this.
He does not stand for it to this day. He does not stand for trans people in the bathrooms, in women's sports.
Wait, so did you know that in 2016, he actually talked about how he was totally okay with Caitlyn Jenner going into the women's restroom as she should? Did you know that? I can play a clip of you, a clip that you could hear it right now, where he's totally okay with her going into the women's restroom. He has no problem with it.
And that was 10 years ago. He stands for something right now, and that is what I am telling you why I support him.
He stands for what? He stands for men not going into the changing rooms of women while they're changing without their consent, really? You think that he's against that?
You said 2016. It is 2026.
All right. Hey, buddy, take a listen.
What you could also say is the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
like
everything is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
And you defend that, right? You have nothing wrong with that?
I thought you said you were playing a clip about, like, Caitlyn Jenner.
Oh, you want me to play that clip as well? I can. I
thought that's what you said. I said I've already heard that.
I was referencing the Howard Stern clip, what I was going to play.
I've already heard that 100 times. I've heard you guys say he barged.
I understand, but I was just playing it. Do you defend that, though? Answer the question.
I do not stand for your terminology. That what you say is not what he actually said. You're interpreting it however you want to, and
It's
however you
not
want to
what
make
he
it seem
said.
more
What
mainstream.
I'm not interpreting it incorrectly, so you do defend that. Let's just be clear.
He was, from my understanding, he was checking in on them. There's BuzzFeed articles and surveys that were taken from the women, and you're taking a clip and you're twisting words. I'm saying I do not stand for trans in opposite bathrooms, sports, and that's what he stands for now. And the reason why I support Trump is because just like you and Kamala, you guys all
Kamala.
support that.
Support what?
Kamala.
What do we support?
You support opposite sex in the certain bathrooms, trans.
I support trans people being able to go into the bathrooms in which identify with their gender identity because that puts no one at risk to a greater extent. It actually is the scenario that puts people at risk to the least extent, right, possible, right? So if you force people to go into bathrooms based upon, right, their biological sex, how do you verify that? Is it just predicated off of presentation, or do you have genital inspections?
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You open up the door for people like Ted Bundy and Jeffrey Epstein.
Sir,
to
I'm
go
asking you.
into
I'm
these
asking you a
bathrooms.
very basic question. Can you answer the question, sir?
It still gives the opportunity for people like Jeff
Are
Epstein.
you going to have genital inspections at the beginning of bathrooms?
I think you know where I'm going here.
Is he not going to respond? Are you going to have genital inspections at the beginning of bathrooms? Yes or no?
It shouldn't have to get to that point.
Okay. Yeah, that should never happen. That would be absurd and horrible and fucked up. So then how do you specifically prevent trans people from going into the bathrooms based upon their gender identity?
Okay, so from what you're saying,
Because are you
so
going to
if
say
Trump-
that like who you think looks trans and doesn't look trans is going to be able to be prevented from the bathroom? Okay, well then there are plenty of cis women who people deem to quote unquote look trans, right? And they think that, and then they get disenfranchised specifically in the context of their access to the bathroom, right? In public spaces, simply because there are people generally that think they don't look like enough of a woman. Like, it's absurd, right?
So you're saying that if Trump identifies as a woman, you're fine with him going into the women's room?
No, because I think that he would be lying.
Okay, so why can't you just say that many other people would be lying, like Jeff Epstein or a bunch of other people?
Yeah, those
Proves
people
my
would
point
be,
right
right?
there.
We're not, and again, you see how none of those people are trans?
Thank you for the concession, Parker.
Yeah, you see how none of those people are trans? What's your point?
Because you're saying that anybody can do it.
No, I'm not saying anybody can do it. It's only people specifically who would be trans.
Okay, so then how do you know?
You can't do it. You're not trans.
How do you know, Parker?
How do you know
it?
under the current system?
I mean, it should be very simple. Back in the
Seriously,
olden
answer
days,
the
there was
question.
none
How
of
do
this
you know under the
mumbo
current
jumbo.
system? There is no process to identify under the current system.
Parker, I mean, I see how you could maybe slip in, but a guy like me, I just
What are you
don't
talking about? I
understand.
don't. You're just being ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. It shouldn't
Yes.
have gotten to this point.
Yeah, because people like Donald Trump specifically engage in the normalization of literally men going into women's spaces. Has nothing to do with trans people. Trans people, their gender identities are valid. They aren't hurting people. They are proportionally less likely to commit these particular types of violent offenses, yet people on your side of the aisle constantly want to fearmonger and say that they're going to harm your children. No, they're not. You know who is harming your children? Donald Trump, the president of the United States. The creepy guy that you're scared about is president, the guy you support, the guy that's in your profile picture. That's the creepy guy that is harming women and girls in our country. It's not trans people. It's
the
specifically
women's-
Donald. It's people like Donald Trump. That's who
It's
it
the
is.
women's space
So if
and the
you're
owner of the
unwilling to
pageant
hold
space.
the actual predators of our society accountable, then stop fucking sitting here and fear mongering about trans people when they are not the ones committing these particular violent offenses. It's Donald Trump. It's people like him.
So how do I know? How do I know if someone's trans? How do I know to believe them?
How do you know someone is trans? Or how about you talk to people who are trans, and how about you communicate with them? You're going to be able to identify whether or not someone's typically lying with a particular claim if they're not trans, because it will be some transphobic loser doing it. It's obvious, okay? It's very clear, okay? And also, like, there are people in general can lie to you about different personality characteristics, their identity, their name all the time, and you don't complain about that. You could have friends right now that are lying to you about your name or about their name, and you don't know. You never knew because their name isn't branded or branded on them or anything. They could have lied to you about that, but you're not so concerned about that being the case. That's not a big deal for you.
It is still a legitimate problem and question
that you don't give a shit about because you support Trump. You don't give a flying fuck about it. It's straight virtue signaling.
Because there should
it's
be
not
a
actual care for the safety of people in the country. It's genuinely just fear mongering and misinformation.
There's sick people out there, Parker.
Like Trump.
No.
Yeah, that's the sick people. And here, take a listen. This is the.
Any bath would be fine with her using any bathroom she chooses.
That is correct.
Appearing at a live town
Would be fine with Tower. If Caitlyn Jenner were to walk into Trump Tower and want to use the bathroom, you would be fine with her using any bathroom she chooses.
That is correct.
I do not support that, and I'm not a part of a cult like you, Parker. I have my morals and my values and what I believe is correct, and I do not agree with that comment. But
that's the guy you supported for president.
It's 2026.
So you can't say this is the reason why you don't support Democrats, but Trump held the same position.
Exactly, held, past tense. Good job, Parker.
Wait, is there any evidence that you have that he has prevented trans people from being able to go into the bathrooms?
Executive order.
Oh, which executive order?
I don't remember.
Let's see if you defend this. Which executive order?
I said I don't know which exact executive order it is, but it's his stance that I stand for, unlike Kamala Harris and your guys.
Did you support him in 2016?
No.
No, you wouldn't? You would have voted for Hillary?
No, I did not in 2016. I actually switched supporting him after the death of Charlie Kirk and people like you making fun of him and saying how such a terrible person he was.
I never made fun of his death, but he is a terrible person. Terrible people can still have terrible things happen to them. Like he shouldn't have been murdered. But that doesn't make him a good person. And then also, if you actually cared about people, like if you were against people celebrating the deaths of other individuals, you wouldn't support a guy for president that celebrated the deaths of Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller, who called for the execution of 6 Democratic veterans in Congress because it said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. The same thing Mike Pence said after January 6th.
I disagree with that, but Parker, here's the thing. It shouldn't come to this.
I disagree with that you should stop supporting him. You just said that you had such a big deal with this that you couldn't be on our side of the aisle, but apparently Trump is held to a different standard. You're totally okay when he celebrates the deaths of individuals that he politically disagrees with.
You are to a different extreme, and everybody listen to this.
Wait, when did I celebrate the death of someone I politically disagree with, right, in America?
When you said Charlie who? When you made fun of Charlie Kirk?
That's not celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk.
You were making
That's
fun
me
of
asking who they were referencing.
You were making fun of him, but here's my point, Parker. You guys on your side are so
I wasn't
extreme.
making fun of his death. There's a difference between making fun of him and his death. Can you agree?
I can somewhat agree, yes, but I was just talking about you making
Somewhat
fun
agree?
of
You should
deceased.
obviously agree. That of course those are distinct. If I made fun of his smile, right, is that the same as making fun of his death?
You can't make jokes. It's not
You
cool.
can't
It's
make
messed up.
jokes? Why not?
Of the deceased, really?
Yeah, we do that all the time, don't we?
He was an innocent father of 2 children. He was a really nice guy, and I don't get how you are.
I don't think he was a nice guy. I think that is definitely not true. He was definitely not nice to me, for sure.
How is he not a nice guy?
How is he not a nice guy? Well, he literally said that like 10-year-olds should be forced to go through pregnancies and literally tortured. He said that the Civil Rights Act was a mistake. I mean, he literally is racist. I mean, I could point to countless views that he holds that I would heavily disagree with. He denied the 2020 election results.
So for example, like the election results, do you know why he denied that?
Yeah, because he is a Trump cultist. He has no evidence to believe it.
Well, should the CIA be involved in elections, Parker? Answer that
Should the
question.
CIA be involved in elections? What elections were they involved in the U.S.?
2020.
2020? So they weren't involved in 2016 or 2024? So it's so ironic that apparently the election was only not working properly and was only rigged when the Republicans were in office, but when the Democrats were in office, apparently it was completely safe and secure. In 2016, when Obama was in office, and in 2024, when Biden was in office, again, elections were not rigged, safe and secure, they were great. But in 2020, when Trump was in office, then the elections were rigged, right?
You know about the Hunter Biden laptop situation?
Oh,
with the
come on.
CIA?
What in the Hunter Biden laptop at all, right, would have changed the results of the election? Please tell me.
Because 1 in 4 people said if they knew about the Hunter Biden laptop scenario,
That's because of misinformation. That has nothing to do. Tell me what in the laptop specifically.
Because the FBI forced Twitter to suppress the info.
No, they didn't.
Yes, it was because of that CEI letter.
That's not true. There was nothing about the Hunter Biden laptop they talked about. Even, for example, Mark Zuckerberg talked about this to Joe Rogan and said it was never anything specific about the Hunter Biden laptop. It was just that they said that Russia interfered with the prior election and to be weary.
I'm talking about Twitter, not Facebook, Parker.
Okay, what evidence do you have that Facebook was forced by the CIA to delete it? What are you talking about? And by the way, whose CIA was it under?
Twitter, not Facebook. Can you not hear?
I said Twitter.
You said Facebook 2 times.
I'm sorry, I meant to say Twitter. I apologize. Fuck. Chill, bro.
Once Elon bought Twitter, he proved it.
What on it proved that people were forced?
That they had standing room meetings with the Twitter security, Parker.
That doesn't mean they were forced.
Yeah, every week this happened, Parker.
Okay, does that mean that they were legally obligated?
I know you're not going to believe it, Parker, but everybody here listening can look it up.
Okay, I'm asking, was there any legal obligation?
Pardon, what did you just say?
Was there any legal obligation?
Yeah, they forced him.
Okay, there was a legal obligation. Do you want to bet?
Sure.
How much?
What do you think?
Give me a number.
Could this be like anything, or what are we talking about?
Give me a number. Just give me a number. Because you have to prove that that they were legally obligated. Right?
What about
to delete the stuff. Right? That there would have been legal repercussions if they didn't.
I mean, do you want me to get my source? Is that what you're asking?
Do you want to bet? Because you don't have a source.
You want me to get my source?
Go ahead. Look for it.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can find the source for you, Parker.
I'm waiting.
Give me 1 minute. I'll pull it up.
Okay, 60 seconds on the clock. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely based. Well, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great to hear that we've helped. Teresa, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $15. Thank you. I love the Snoopy shirt as well. As well as Tara, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, of course. Thank you so much for the kind words. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Cruz, thank you very much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. He probably is. Julia, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, I will have one tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time. That's when I'll be live. Joe, thank you for the $10 for how many Snoopy shirts you have? Probably like 5. Grace, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you are as well. Ducky, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good evening. Parker, can you ask this guest why he has 88 in his username? Good question. Emma, and as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Emma. I feel like these people, these men who swear they care about trans individuals using bathrooms they identify with are just jealous. They can't. I can't read the whole thing. Oh, it's not showing me the whole message. Jealous they can't go in and be a creep. They never say they don't want trans men in their bathrooms and pretend to care about women. Well, thank you so much, Emma. It's clearly virtue signaling because they never apply the standards to Trump. Jaquin, thank you so much for the appreciative $2. Thank you very much for asking what CIA and FBI they were under when they were investigating the laptop. Yeah, that's a good one. And thank you for the $2 as well. I have some people to thank over on YouTube super chat, but we are waiting for him to find the source. Hint, it doesn't exist. Hint, he'll never find it. Hint, he's just delusional. Okay, give me a second. Let me
Yoel
look.
Roth.
I'm what?
Yoel Roth, former Twitter head of trust and safety. Yoel Roth. This is my source.
Oh, what's the title?
So, former Twitter head of trust and safety Yoel Roth participated in regular meetings with the FBI, DHS, blah, blah, peers, elections. The source is Politico.com.
Yeah, what's the title?
It is... Just look up Politico.com Yoel Roth meetings.
Just give me a title. Can you tell me what the top text is at the top of the screen? The large text? Is that complicated for you to tell me?
My source is Yoel Roth.
I understand. What's the title of the article you were just reading to be able to get that information?
Okay,
The big text at the top of the screen, please tell me what that says so I can look it up.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to have the teacup.
Unbelievable. I have a very huge inkling of why specifically people can never give me titles. It's probably because they haven't clicked on the source on the AI overview they're looking at. Sakura, thank you so much for the 15-month membership subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat. Ix, thank you very much for the $10 or £10. Thank you very much. Well, thank you for the kind words. Thank you very much. Volant, thank you for the 12 euros. Thank you very much. We've had a influx of Trump supporters here. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Absolutely crazy. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that's crazy. Absolutely insane. Marianne, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Alzi, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Get some W's for Alzi in the comment section right now, of course. Thank you very much. Virginia, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. W Snoopy shirt, of course. Thank you very much. Cindy, thank you very much for the $2. Sleepy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. If I can see the DM, yes, of course. Zach, thank you for the $5. Hicks, thank you for the £2. Thank you. Luna, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That is also very, very true. As well as Anthony, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I haven't seen it yet, but I think I'm going to watch it in the future here. As well as Annette, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Hunter, thank you for the $5. For $5 says you can't find the article that the CIA scrubbed the internet.
You got your little keyboard hands ready, Parker?
Yeah, I'm waiting. What's the title?
This is Politico. It's Elon Musk's release of Twitter documents on Hunter Biden has slowed. Here's why. Yoel Roth. Also Ben. Ben is also part of the author.
Okay, 2022. Okay, where does it say within the article?
Go down a little bit, just skim read. I believe it's the third paragraph.
Third paragraph, so 5 days later?
I would have the teacup again to be clear.
Or the day offers a window.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna have the teacup.
Okay, that's fine. Love to see where it says that they were forced. Give him a second, everybody. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. Fruit Punch, thank you the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Lizzie, thank you the £5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I think the PayPal is broken. I tried finding you there, but I couldn't. If you click on Linktree, it should be able to come up. I had a few people send it today, or send donations today on PayPal, so I'm pretty sure it is working. As well as Carleen, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Yep. That is true. That is true. Watch him argue that's what he's referencing. Alrighty. USAL Day, did you find it?
So in the article, it's the paragraph starting with "in offering." It's down a little ways.
In offering? Yeah, in offering fresh details on the Hunter Biden laptop story, Musk is reviving a favorite hobby horse of conservative media critics. In the run-up of the 2020 election, Twitter decided to block any links to the New York Post coverage of the contents of Hunter Biden's laptop. Users couldn't post the story or even link it to private messages. And the Post itself got its account suspended for more than 2 weeks for refusing to delete a tweet about the story. It has nothing to do with them being forced to then remove that from their own platform. That's a private decision themselves.
The point is they suppressed.
Says Twitter reversed the suspension and the restrictions, but the episode was widely seen by conservative and libertarian critics as a Biden-friendly move by social media platform whose leaders increasingly lean progressive. Twitter CEO at the time, Jack Dorsey, said he later regretted the decision. That's still not evidence that they were forced by the government, and it's also Jack Dorsey saying that he made the decision himself.
Everybody listening can look this
Your
up.
your own source doesn't prove your point.
Everybody listening can look it up. They suppressed
it. We just did. You gave us the source, and it proves you wrong.
It doesn't prove me wrong. Here's the thing.
Where
does
it prove you right?
Parker, yes or no? Did this happen?
It did not happen. There was no legal forcing, right, specifically of people to give up.
No. Not forcing. Did this happen?
Wait, legal enforcement was what we were referencing. There was no legal enforcement or legal repercussions. That's what we were both talking about. There was no legal repercussions for them not removing this information. Okay.
My point is,
it was a decision by Twitter's a private company, not by the federal government forcing them to do it. That's what's relevant. You don't think private companies have a say of what they want on their platform or don't want on their platform?
My point is that this is real. It happened. It is very disgusting, Parker.
What's real? It's not real that they were legally forced. Can we agree on that point?
Not necessarily. Maybe in this specific article.
How were they legally forced? Answer that question.
It's not about legally. It's they suppressed it. They suppressed it, Parker. What do you not understand?
Twitter as a private company. That's within their rights. Too bad, so sad. Do you want a tissue?
Yeah, but it is not
their freedom.
It is not in the right when it interferes with the election, Parker.
What? Yes, you understand that Twitter can operate its social media platform in the way that it wants to operate its social media platform.
And even if it
that is up to Twitter, it is not up to the federal government to determine that. Are you saying right now that the federal government should have forced Twitter to allow that information to be spread?
Even if that's how it is, it's wrong, Parker, and you know that.
Do you think the U.S. government should have forced Twitter to allow that information, right, to be spread on their platform?
Morally, yes.
So you're the one that wants to use the U.S. government to force social media companies to operate in the manner that you want to, which, by the way, is the exact thing that you were just arguing against, Genius. That is the thing you were just arguing against. Do you not realize what you just did to yourself?
The thing is, you and Dean like to pick and nitpick little things. There's an argument I'm making.
You mean
it was
prove you
suppressed.
wrong? You mean prove you wrong, right?
You're not. No. You like to take a little point and say, "Oh, it was forced." Blah blah. Oh, you can't find it was forced. Blah blah blah. It was suppressed. It's something real that's happened, Parker.
Suppressed by a private company. Wait, you're the one arguing for the federal government to force a private company to operate in a specific way. I'm arguing against that. Yet you were trying to prey on everyone in the comment section by saying specifically, "Oh, actually, Parker, you Democrats were the ones forcing social media companies to operate in specific ways relating to speech." No, that's actually your side. You just argued for that. I got you to concede on that, dude. Now, actually, can we go and address this? What is up with the 88 in the name?
What do you think, Parker?
I don't know. I'm asking you. Can you just tell me? What do you mean, what do you think?
You're curious about the 88?
Yeah, because a lot of like right-wingers will, like alt-righters will use it as a sign of HH because it's the 8th letter in the alphabet. Right? And that's in reference to a Nazi salute to Hitler. So I just want to see whether or not like you're purposefully doing that or not.
It's definitely not that, but like if I
Okay,
had
I'm
to guess,
just
probably...
making sure. I just am curious.
No, that whatever you're saying is not what that 88 means.
Okay. We're just letting you know there is an underlining meaning of that, so you might want to change the number, but it's okay if you because it didn't intentionally do that.
It's just random. It was my favorite race car driver.
I understand. I understand. I'm just letting you know so that you know for the future. If you unintentionally did it, that's okay. But a lot of right wingers will do that as like a dog whistle to Nazis.
Yeah.
So
just
if you don't want to,
like,
if you don't want that to ever happen to you, then just letting you know.
I appreciate it. Just so you know, like making fun of the ill and deceased and all that is a terrible thing too, as well.
You said what?
Since like we're giving advice here, I'm just saying making fun of the deceased and the ill, like no matter what your standpoint is politically, is just completely wrong.
Oh, okay. You think it's wrong to make fun of the deceased and the ill like Trump does? Specifically with Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller? You would never support like, someone who would do that?
Or like you did with Charlie.
He made fun of his death. I didn't make fun of Charlie Kirk's death.
You can say that with a straight face, Parker, because I've seen you guys.
When did I make fun of his death?
I saw a clip on that the guy you guys hate, the tax-paying American, the clip of you saying Charlie who?
That's not me denying his death. That's me rage baiting TPA because he wouldn't stop bringing up Charlie Kirk.
Well, you're friends with Dean, who also does it, but I think you said Charlie.
Yeah, that's not us. That's not us making fun of Charlie, nor is it us making fun of Charlie Kirk's death. That's us actually making fun of TPA because he wouldn't stop bringing up Charlie, like genuinely.
Okay, but just speaking ill, lying, calling him racist, and all these things.
It's not a wrong. He is racist.
That's just completely not true. You guys, again, just like your
debate
tactics,
it is true. It is true.
You twist and spin things to make it come off like that. You leave.
What did I twist?
Out.
I can point to things he specifically said.
Give me a few things then.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can talk about how he specifically talked about how he would be concerned if the pilot was black because he thinks that they wouldn't be qualified simply because they're black, right?
What's racist about that?
What is racist about that? Right, it's that he's assuming that a black person is unqualified because they're black.
But there's a clip of
Can you agree that it's racist to assume that a black person is unqualified because they're black?
Charlie said, of course a black guy can be qualified.
What? He specifically went on onto the plane and saw that the pilot was black and said, "Well, I hope that they're qualified." That's him. He's assuming that because they're black.
He said, "Of course, a black gentleman can be qualified as a pilot." It's all over YouTube. There's
Yeah, but
clips
he's
everywhere.
specifically under the assumption that because someone's black that they're not qualified. So him thinking that there are individual circumstances of people being qualified who are black doesn't actually go away from the idea that his base assumption of people who are black is that they're not qualified. That's racist. That's a racist assumption of his.
You originally say, and I'm pinpointing just like you did to me, you originally said that he said a black gentleman cannot be qualified.
No, I said specifically that he questioned the qualifications of them simply because they're black, which means he assumes that they're unqualified.
But he said, of course, a black gentleman can be qualified.
Yeah,
So that just
saying they
really
can be
counter-
qualified is different from the notion of his assumption that they don't have qualifications just because they're black. You're not understanding. I've made this clear very multiple times. Do you agree that assuming people who are black are unqualified just because they're black is racist?
What two court cases prompted him
Can I
to
get a
say-
response to my questions? If you want to have a conversation about this, then you have to be able to be willing to respond to me. If you're unwilling to respond to me, why the fuck are we even talking about this?
Okay, what is your question exactly again? Because I know you like to twist things, so I just want to make sure it's very clear what you're asking me.
What were we just talking about?
I know what we were talking about. Come on.
Which was?
Tax-paying American and Charlie Kirk with the racist comments that you claim he said.
We were talking specifically about how I said that just because someone, or him claiming that black people can be qualified, doesn't mean that it's not racist for him to operate under the assumption that black people are not qualified because they're black. So I asked you a question, right? Do you think it's racist
Not under
to
that
assume that someone is not qualified, right, because they're black?
Generally speaking, yes.
Okay, so then you would say that he's racist.
No, I would not.
Why not?
Because you're just clipping up, just like all you and all the Democratic news outlets do, like BBC, clipping up Trump's 2-hour apart videos.
I'm not clipping up anything. I'm just referencing what he said. I didn't even reference a bunch of other things, like him being against the Civil Rights Act.
Well, we'll start with the pilots thing here, because this is all because of DEI. And what two court cases prompted him to say that, Parker? Can you tell me?
Which, by the way, have nothing to do with whether or not they're qualified. You have to have a license, right, in order to fly from a federal standpoint. There are federal regulations on this. So these are private companies' determinations on the fact. And by the way,
Answer my
the
question.
determinations of expanding access to opportunities is prior to the flight school in the first place. So all of the individuals who are there are qualified. Just because they're black doesn't mean that they're not qualified. They're all qualified. It's not putting unqualified people into positions simply just because of their race. It's literally putting qualified people, right, specifically into positions, right, that they were not historically allowed into the same degree simply because of discrimination.
Stop pivoting. You want to have the conversation and answer the question. I answered your question. What two was he referring to?
What? Wait, what? Say that again?
What two court cases was he referring to?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Students for Fair Admissions versus Harvard is one.
Okay. Which has nothing to do with the
FAA
pilots.
versus Brigada.
Has nothing to do with the
FAA versus-
pilots.
This has to do with Charlie's opinion.
But it has nothing to do with the pilots. So we're talking about how he specifically denied the qualifications of someone who's black simply because they're black, right? And then you're bringing up something that is a court case that is irrelevant to that claim, okay? So what you're doing is pivoting, not me. Seriously, what does that have to do with anything that we were talking about?
In his opinion,
please describe to me
DEI
what that has to do with anything that we were talking about.
Because in his opinion, DEI and affirmative action lowered standards.
Yeah, but how did it do that, specifically relating to airline pilots, right? That then caused
Using
right,
race.
him to then be justified in just assuming that someone is unqualified from that position. And what DEI policy allowed for unqualified individuals to get into these positions?
It's not about unqualified individuals, Parker. It's who is the best fit for the pilot. Who
It
is
is
the
about
best?
qualified or unqualified because he's assuming that they're not qualified because they're black.
He did clarify he meant underqualified.
So he specifically said that, boy, I
And
hope
what
that they're
podcast?
qualified. So that's just nonsense. He said, boy, I hope that they're qualified.
Are you okay?
I was fixing my hair, bro. I'm sorry. Does that hurt your feelings?
No worries. I thought you were. It looked like you were spazzing on the side for a second. Sorry.
Don't say that.
Sorry. But the thing is, he did clarify he meant underqualified, not like unqualified. Like there's a certain standard. He wants the best pilot in the cockpit taking off.
Okay, but no, he said, boy, I hope that they're qualified. Is that not very clear that in that scenario, he is dismissing their qualifications simply because they're black? To me, it sounds like you're just trying to defend this behavior because he's your favorite guy.
No, in his opinion, because they lowered standards, this is where this all comes from.
No,
And
they were not
let's
unqualified just because of the standards.
He clarified it was underqualified, Parker.
He also said, boy, I hope that they're qualified. So that's just a literal denial of what he specifically said.
I just don't think you're understanding, Parker.
What am I not understanding?
Wouldn't you want the best pilot if you're sitting in the plane with your family? Don't you want the
I'm not
best
going to
pilot?
assume that they're not qualified simply because they're black.
This was built from DEI and affirmative action and standards. That's where these opinions came from. In those two court cases, I think it's very logical to question if somebody is underqualified compared to another individual because of these relations.
But I'm not hearing a justification for how they were unqualified.
Again, whether he misspoke on the
He
but
did not
he
misspeak.
said-
That's such a
he said
ridiculous
under.
bullshit
And
argument.
do you know what podcast he said this on?
No, I don't know what even claim you're referencing, but specifically him saying that him thinking that they're underqualified is also not true because this is the DEI policies that they're referencing in the first place is prior to flight school, so they all have the necessary qualifications, okay, and that still means that they're qualified. So saying, boy, I hope that they're qualified because they're black is a fucking disgusting thing to argue.
It was on Thought Crime, which is an edgy old podcast where you say weird things, number one. And number two, he did clarify he thinks
So just because it's a podcast where you say edgy things doesn't justify saying this. Like, what? 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 Was that supposed to be a defense? Bro, come on. It doesn't fucking matter what podcast you're on. It matters what you did.
No matter how much you try and make it seem like it's racist, Parker, DEI
It is racist. I very much clarified.
He clarified it was underqualified.
And even if that's what he's saying, that's still not true.
Okay, and how is that not
Is it
true?
racist to assume that a black person is underqualified just because they're black?
Because of DEI and the
There
affirmative
is no
action.
basis in saying that because of DEI that they're not qualified. There's no basis to say that. What DEI policy relating to airlines existed that then allowed for unqualified people to get into those positions? Tell me.
Their public statement.
What public statement?
The one that Charlie Kirk was responding to.
Yeah, what did they say?
Oh, you don't know, Parker?
I'm asking you to cite what they said.
Well, if you don't know, maybe you shouldn't speak on it, Parker.
A nice little embarrassing attempt here to not answer my question. Do you know?
Yes, because it said that 50%.
So then fucking
of the
say it
pilot-
then. Then say it.
50%, they said 50% of the pilot classes would be through DEI and race.
The pilot
Looking at
classes. So
race.
this is prior to the classes. So people go through the classes, they go through the training, they go through all of the all of the situations to then become qualified still?
They said every
So nothing
person
about
in
the scenario
class-
changed in terms of qualifications? Now, let me tell you something. You know what is a scenario where people didn't earn it or reduce training? That's what Trump did with ICE, okay? He reduced their training from over 150 days to 47 days. Talk about being underqualified. Why isn't he worried about ICE agents being underqualified? Because they have 1/3 of the training time that they had prior. So why isn't he worried about that rather than being worried about specifically whether or not black pilots are qualified or not, when literally they are qualified and had to go through a system of qualifications prior to even being in that position? There are legal regulations on them being in that position in the first place, and him fucking dismissing their qualifications is simply a bigoted fucking opinion because he doesn't want to acknowledge the accomplishments of black Americans. That's the reason.
I saw you trying to pivot with ICE there, but when
I
we're
didn't
talking
pivot
about
for
the
shit. I
pilot-
gave you a scenario where why isn't he applying it to ICE? Why'd he never bring it up with ICE, even though they had 1/3 of the training time they had prior under the Trump administration as opposed to prior administrations? You can't even respond to that fact.
They denied people coming into the class based on skin color, Parker.
You're not saying that they denied people. You're just saying that they expanded the pool of who it would be applicable to.
No, they had to hit that 50% quota.
Of women and or someone that is a person of color, right? Which is, by the way, underrepresenting those particular groups of people within the population. I just want to let you know that. It's underrepresenting them because women make up over 50% of the population. Get a fucking grip on reality, bro.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't understand.
What? White men were already in positions of DEI where they're put in these positions even though they didn't earn it simply just because they're white men. That's historically what's existed in this country.
Because we're all on an equal playing field, and I don't get why you
They
hate
didn't earn
ICE
it.
so
We just
much.
want an equal playing field, right? And that's what Charlie Kirk was against, an equal playing field.
We were on an equal playing field.
Which, by the way, it's still not even equal, even under that notion, even under the 50%. Like, that's still not even
how so?
representative
How
of the
so?
population.
How so?
Because more than 50% of the population are women. Not even accounting for, right, the amount of the people in the population that would not be white as well. Okay.
How does that prove that it's unequal?
How does that prove that it's unequal? Because it demonstrates that the limitation was not even for an accurate representation of the population, but rather underrepresents those communities still.
How does it underrepresent them?
Because women and people of color make up more than 50% of the population.
Okay, so when...
Did you know that? Did you know that women and people of color make up more than 50% of the population?
Okay, and what is your point with that?
What is my
in this
point with
scenario?
that? That if you have a specific limitation at 50%, that's still underrepresenting because it's literally less than the population of the country. This guy's lost.
But no. You're talking about women, number one. We're talking about DEI and
Women
race
and people of color.
specific-
That's literally what it was. You didn't look into it. You didn't read. It's surprising.
No, because you couldn't even tell me what it was, number one.
I did. I
We're
just told
talking
you what
about-
it was,
talking
sir.
about race. No,
I just told you what
earlier
it
on
was.
couldn't
I
tell.
couldn't tell you about two random lawsuits that were irrelevant to the conversation. Yeah, I couldn't.
I don't yeah, and you're laughing and all this.
Yeah, I am laughing at you. You deserve to be laughed at, sir.
Oh, really? Yeah, you just like making fun of people. You like making fun of the deceased. All this nonsense. It's ridiculous.
So you would never make fun of someone who's dead?
No, I would never speak ill of the deceased.
Okay, would you speak ill of Hitler?
I mean, I could say he was a bad person and all that.
Would you speak ill of him?
I'm saying I don't go out of my way to make.
I'm
jokes.
just asking you. Would you speak ill of Hitler?
I would not go out of my way to make jokes about Hitler.
Okay. But like, would you be like angry if someone made a joke about his death, like, or something like that?
I mean, I wouldn't go out of my
You
way.
probably wouldn't care if someone made a joke about Hitler, right? Like being a terrible person, right, and calling them out, right? Would you be okay with that?
I mean, I would probably agree with that, but comparing Charlie.
Wait, but
Kirk
that's
to
you
Hitler
just
is
said it. You
crazy.
just said it was okay to make fun of the deceased.
You didn't say make fun of. You said if somebody said he was a bad person.
Okay. Wait. So when we say make fun of, like, if I made fun of Hitler's mustache,
Let me just clarify. You
Would
can't
that be
make
would it be okay for me to make fun of Hitler's mustache?
You cannot make fun of good people like Charlie Kirk.
I don't think Charlie Kirk's a good person, but can you answer my question? Would it be okay for me to make fun of Hitler's mustache?
I mean, I don't know why you would do that.
I'm just asking, would it be morally okay for me to make fun of Hitler's mustache?
So if you made fun of Hitler's mustache, if you made fun of it,
Yeah, would that be morally wrong?
I mean, sure.
That would be morally wrong to make fun of Hitler's mustache?
I mean, Hitler and Charlie Kirk are completely different people.
Wait, you could say that, but your whole claim was that, and by the way, of course I agree with that. I'm not saying Charlie Kirk is Hitler. I'm specifically arguing that you can make fun of someone who's deceased.
You can make fun of Hitler, but not Charlie Kirk.
Okay, so I'm not making fun of Charlie Kirk's death. I'm making fun of Charlie Kirk.
I mean, Dean does, but I mean, you definitely.
He never made fun of Charlie Kirk's death. You're just making that up.
I mean, I've seen it with my own eyes, like TPA's YouTube, and also the videos of him singing like "We Are Charlie Kirk," but like laughing about it, making fun of it. And you were on Dean's live yesterday. Correct me if I'm wrong, right?
Of course.
So my point, which I was gonna say, like right before where we veered to this, was, remember when that's woman or that girl brought her dad up?
Nope.
And Dean had to put the comment that said, "Don't hate on her, it's just her dad talking." Is that really what we've come to, Parker? Your side? Is that really what we've come through? All of your fans, just anybody that comes up here with a moral opinion, and you're just gonna come up here and just trash talk everybody just because of this? It's insane. And I know you were there. There was that little box. Everybody was commenting, hating, commenting on her posts, whatnot. It's this nice girl, and just because people think of a certain opinion, they're just slandering everything. It's absurd. And this is what I'm talking about here. This is why I support the things I do, why I support Trump's opinions and everything on
The
how
guy
the
who
country-
celebrates the deaths of people and called for the execution of some Democrats, because there are some people in the comment section that were like rude in a comment section. Holy fucking shit, dude. What a snowflake. You are such a snowflake, it's unbelievable. You are unwilling to apply the standards to Donald Trump that you apply to random fucking TikTokers in a comment section. You apply God-level standards to TikTok commenters, but you do not apply jack shit to Trump. Trump can literally call for the execution of people. And you're like, it's okay. He just said it on Twitter.
He did not do that. He did not call for the execution.
You want to bet? How much? $500 right now.
They asked the White House.
$500 right now.
They asked the White House.
$500 right now that he specifically reposted someone calling for the hanging of the 6 Democratic veterans in Congress. And he said that they engaged in seditious behavior punishable by death. $500. Take that fucking bet. You won't do it.
No.
You won't, because you know it's true.
He was talking about George Washington from years and years ago.
No, he explicitly said hang them, George Washington would.
They asked the White House if he was calling for their death, and they said no. I'm pretty sure I would listen to the White House over.
So the fucking tweet reposted, and it literally called for their death.
I mean, I've seen many people prove you wrong on this.
How? On what? Do you want me to show you the tweet?
I think that TPA guy that you guys hate even proved
You guys love running fucking advertising for this guy, dude. Can you chill the fuck out? Again,
it's just
you
because
say
you blow up.
I'm just gonna say it one more time. One more time. I'm gonna say this one more time. You say his name one more time, I'm going to remove you from the stream. All you idiots do this over and over again. Okay? Stop marketing for him. It's fucking weird, dude. It's so cringe.
I've said
it's so cringe. Stop doing it.
I've said it like 2 times. I've been on here for how long?
You've said it like 6 times already in this conversation.
I don't
genuinely.
think so.
Genuinely stop, bro. It's so cringe.
Well, I mean, you just work yourself up over it because
No, I just think
him
it's
and
so
other
cringe
people
that you guys
prove
keep
wrong.
doing this.
I mean, when you get proved wrong and like block people that are like demolishing you,
I never got proved wrong. You can't point to a single point I was proven wrong on.
Yeah, I remember he was talking to you about the borders. And
Again, I told you, you refer to or talk about them anymore. I'm going to remove you.
you just asked me a question about
Yeah,
it.
you can specifically refer to the argument and just reference the argument.
Yes, the argument was you were talking about the borders and the DNA testing and all of that. You got proved wrong very
What
bad
about it?
on that's how Kamala Harris got rid of DNA testing.
Yeah,
at the
I
border.
there's no issue with that because it's incredibly invasive, costly, and is not necessary nor sufficient for establishing whether or not there's guardianship of a child. Guardianship of a child is established by legal paperwork, necessary and sufficiently. Okay, there is not in all scenarios going to be DNA right of the guardian that's going to match the kid. Why? Because adopted parents exist. Okay, so you
Okay,
have
but
to
that's-
think about that.
Number one, it's very like unlikely, and when you got mad at him,
Unlikely to
you
have
just
adopted
blocked-
parents.
It's more it's more unlikely.
This is what
than,
they think they own me on, bro. Like these people are embarrassing. You're so
it's
embarrassing.
something that could
Do you
eliminate
actually think
many-
this? Do you actually think this? There's no legitimate way. You actually think I'm wrong on this. Are you serious?
It's something that could very well take into account certain situations of border crossings with like people coming in with like children and trafficking.
Name
and all
one
that
scenario where DNA would be relevant. That we need DNA to prove.
to prove that a child belongs to the whoever's coming across.
You do that with legal paperwork. You don't do that with DNA. You do it with legal paperwork. So explain to me, how would DNA be relevant in any case to provide any utility?
Well, I mean, if he comes across and tells them not to talk or he's gonna kill them, then
Okay, they wouldn't have legal paperwork. That's not how it works. They wouldn't be able to prove that they're the guardian.
people like Garcia, who was a part of the.
You're not answering the question. They didn't have
MS-13.
legal. They wouldn't have legal paperwork to be the guardian of the child in that scenario. Okay, so can you explain to me? Give me one scenario where DNA would provide any utility at all.
Yes, it could confirm if it was their child or in relation.
So that would be done by the legal paperwork. So
Okay,
again,
so
provides no
there would be a
utility if the legal
secondary-
paperwork already does it.
I mean, there's a lot of fraud when it comes to crossing the borders, and I believe that would be a good checkpoint to have.
It's irrelevant because the legal paperwork does it necessary and sufficiently. DNA is not a basis for verification there, and it's irrelevant, honestly.
Do illegal aliens always bring paperwork when they're crossing the border?
Undocumented immigrants. So in order to prove that you're a legal guardian, you have to have legal paperwork to
Illegal.
prove that you're the legal guardian. If you don't have legal paperwork to prove that you're a legal guardian, how can we identify that you're a legal guardian? We can't do so just based upon DNA because there are countless individuals specifically that have the same DNA but are not the legal guardian for countless reasons. Okay? Just because you have DNA does not mean you're the legal guardian. It's not a basis for determining that. You
use the
need
word
legal
illegal
paperwork to be able
alien.
to identify that. There is no process for identification of that outside of the context of there being legal paperwork to do so. You cannot do so just based upon a DNA test. That's absurd. Now, can you provide me an actual argument that I've lost on, buddy? Or are you just going to keep yapping and pivoting like this?
I'm not going to keep yapping and pivoting. You got all pissed off during that argument and ended up blocking that person, so I don't understand like where
No. I didn't get pissed. I just talked to that person probably 8 times. They keep spamming the live stream, and I blocked them to stop dealing with that shit. And it's worked.
I mean,
That's called like a restraining order because like he was like harassing me at a certain point. He literally sends people into my live stream to market himself. This is like straight up harassment. You understand that, right? The reason why he's blocked is because he's a fucking crazy person, okay? That is the reason why he's blocked.
you feel
Genuinely.
like you're getting harassed?
Yes, unironically. If he's blocked
Really?
and he keeps sending people specifically, purposefully into my live stream to then literally market his own live stream, yeah, that's absolutely going to be that. And also, when I have specific standards on my stream for you can't come back all these different times, yet he still keeps doing it. At a certain point, it gets to like this person is like going too far.
And you call me a snowflake? Like, your fans are sending like death threats to certain people, and I think it was only like you guys debated 4 times or something, but
Oh, it's
like,
a lot
it
more than
definitely
4
wasn't-
times.
Well,
And also, it's not just like we had a conversation that was like 4 minutes. We had hours long conversations, okay? We've gone through all of this information. There's no relevancy here, okay? Now, stop talking about this. We're going to move on. You need to give me an argument for why you support Trump, or give me any basis for arguing any of these points that you've made, because you've provided no justification so far. I've proved to you that Charlie Kirk was racist. I've proved to you that we didn't make fun of his death. I've proved to you that Donald Trump calls for political violence and called for the execution of some Democrats because he said to follow the law and not follow unlawful orders. I've proved to you that Donald Trump's a violent sex offender. I've proved to you that Donald Trump has tried to undermine our democracy. We've pointed to plenty of things right here, enough for you to say that you don't support Trump anymore. Why at this point do you still defend this guy?
I never said that I don't support him anymore. I support his values, number one. Charlie Kirk is not racist. You didn't prove me wrong on that. Like,
I did. I proved you. I proved that to you. Based
you
upon the argument you accepted, right, that you assume someone is unqualified because of their race, right? That means you're racist, right?
I said generally.
If you assume that someone is an unqualified pilot because of their race, that would absolutely be due to the fact that you're racist, right?
DEI and affirmative action and the
You can't
two
answer the
court
questions. So what
and-
you do whenever I prove you wrong is just ignore my questions.
I am not ignoring.
Like you just act like I didn't say that.
Well, just like you say that you beat TPA.
Oh,
in
he
a
just
debate.
did it again.
I
You
don't
knew.
get it.
Wait,
I don't-
why'd you
I
do
don't
this?
get it.
Wait, pause. Why'd you do that again after knowing that you would get kicked for doing so? Was that purposeful?
It
To
wasn't
run away?
purposeful.
Did
You're just
you
working
know
me
that
up.
you're gonna get kicked for doing so because I told you it would happen, and then you still do it again. This is what I mean. He literally pays people to literally come into the live stream and to try to market him. It doesn't work because all of his videos only get hundreds of views. They don't get thousands of views even, and so it doesn't even work. But it's embarrassing. The fact that he's like literally paying people and geting people in his community to like come and say his name a million times. I told you you would get kicked for doing so, and I'm going to stick with my word. Go fuck yourself. If you want to have a productive conversation with me, you can. I told you the boundaries of the conversation. You chose to ignore them. Later, bud. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh shoot, I'm not ready.
Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's go to the next person, please, everybody. Again, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What state do you live in?
Ohio.
And what time is it?
Currently, it is 7:56.
No, it's not. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You ain't no real boy, but a boy.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody.
Hey
Yo, what's up? How old are
there.
you?
I hate you, bitch. Fuck you.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter again above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Helps get it out to more people as always. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2007,
And what month are you born?
February.
Okay, I don't believe them. I'm sorry. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Do give it a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, 18.
No, no fucking shot, bro. No fucking shot. How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I just wanted to talk about the whole pilot thing that you were just talking about.
Okay.
So did the United Airlines did they not say that they were going to try to target in their academy 50% minority people of color and women specifically?
Yeah,
that
which
they aim to have
underrepresents
that?
those groups as a percentage of the population. Women
Okay.
themselves make up a majority of the population.
So why would he have to say that?
What do you mean?
Why would he have to announce that that's his target?
Is your profile picture me and Dean?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, it's just it's you'd have to understand the cartoon that it was based off of. But can you answer the question?
No, I want you to tell me what. Why do you
What?
have us as your profile picture? That's weird.
It's because it was a funny cartoon made about you guys.
Okay, so why'd you make it your profile picture?
Because I thought it was hilarious.
Why? It's us in the
Can I
same
not?
pants. That's really weird.
It's you guys, yeah.
That's really weird. Why are you like literally why are you putting your profile picture as a
Why are you
cartoon
so
of us
butthurt
in the
about it?
same
Stop
pants?
crying.
That's
Stop
so
crying
weird.
in debate. Stop crying in debate.
I'm not crying. I'm telling you it's weird.
You're crying. Stop.
What me
Whatever.
telling you that you're really cringe and weird is not me crying. It's me
It's
telling
not
you you're a
cringe.
weirdo.
It's hilarious.
It's me telling you you're creepy,
funny.
bro.
You have to watch the cartoon to understand why. But and I'm here to destroy the room, which you're a part of. So can you answer the question?
What is that supposed to mean?
If that's the case, why did he have
Sounds
to
like you
announce
love
it?
me and you idealize me. Is that what it is?
Why did he have to announce it?
You make up all these
if it's
scenarios
already
in your head of me. You
50%?
think about me all the time.
I mean, no.
Well, then your profile pictures of me and Dean, so you
It's
think
not
about me
just
enough.
of you. It's not just of you. So calm
Me
down.
and Dean.
Okay, Dean's more exciting than you, so just stop.
Oh, that means I'm owning you right now. That's a great. Thank you. I
Oh,
appreciate the
yeah.
compliment.
Okay, so Parker, can we get
I
to the
love when
topic,
guests say
please?
that on my stream. It's actually like amazing because I know that it means I'm owning them and they hate it.
I mean,
And
you
they're
didn't
just
own me
and they're
on
honestly
anything.
just
You
annoyed
haven't.
at me.
You've been avoiding the conversation. So why would he have to announce that?
Hey, wait, can we pause for a second? I need to thank some people. I got to catch up. I forgot to do that.
And you're gonna get right back on topic and answer this question.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Mario, thank you very much for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Policy, thank you very much for the $50. All the government did was tell Twitter and FBI or Facebook about posts that they thought were against the TOS. Just like how any user can report a post for being against the TOS, most sources say they removed 50% of less of what was reported. Well, Policy, thank you so much for pushing the $5. Thank you. That's really good information. James, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I wonder, yeah. Silver, thank you for the $2 as well. Kim, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Sherry, thank you for the $10. Scarlett with the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Scarlett, thank you very much. Your cat said hi. W to your cat. Sherry, thank you very much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. James, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I know, right? Seriously. Gallon, thank you very much for the $10. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Technically that would be, but I would prefer that they were documented. And then Lori, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, as well as Hicks. Thank you for the £5 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Nicole, thank you very much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Congress just introduced the Epstein Transparency Act 2.0. Yes, I'm really excited. I'm really excited for that. I hope that goes well. As well as Michelle, thank you for the $10. Xavier, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I remember. I'm not quite sure. As well as Nicole, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Joe, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Sarah with the $5. Eliza with the $1. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chloe with the $5. Thank you. Audra, thank you so much for the purchase of the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. Boy, I hope he's qualified. It's absurd, right? As well as Jessica and Zach, thank you for the $20 over on PayPal. Thank you very much. And Marianne, thank you so much for the $7. Thank you very much. We're so jealous that certain people that he doesn't like get to achieve something that he will never get. Seriously, though, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Noel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Probably the last one. As well as Addison, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, don't worry. I appreciate you very much anyways. Alrighty, go ahead and do what you were saying. You can ask your question, sir.
Okay, so you were calling Charlie Kirk a racist for that, right? For saying that he's gonna question if next time he gets on a plane and he sees a black pilot or a woman pilot, you're saying that he's racist and misogynistic for saying stuff like that?
For saying, boy, I hope that they're qualified simply because they're a woman or a person of color. Yes.
Okay, so if United Airlines' goal was to hire 50% people of color and also women, why would they state that that's their goal? And wouldn't that make you question if that person is the most qualified person that they could have hired, or just simply hired just because they were a person of color or a woman?
No, not at all. Now, it would mean that they're trying to bring more equity within the context of the workplace, because historically speaking, there hasn't been much equity. That's it. That's all it means.
Okay. No, you avoided the question. So that's
How?
not what it means, because
That
that's
is
not
exactly
what it means. So when you sit here and you base your hiring off of
This isn't hiring. This is specifically for training.
okay, so when you're basing your training, right, and obviously they go into the hiring, right, because it's their training. So when they go into their hiring, for example, you want, and not only that, but even if it's their training, why would you base your training off of people with the color of somebody's skin, and if they're a woman or a man? Like, why does that make a difference?
Because those groups have historically been disenfranchised and haven't been able to get access to these particular jobs and the same sort of opportunities as white men historically.
If they're at the academy, how are they not able to? If they're going to the academy, how are they not having the same opportunity?
Now there's a difference in opportunity that is allowing for greater opportunity, still not proportionally representative of the population, though. Do you not think that it's good to have like diversity of application? That's going to yield the best possible person for the job, rather than just having some sort of discriminatory process.
No, diversity doesn't make you qualified. Just because you're more diverse doesn't make you more qualified.
You said just because you're... Wait, say that one more time?
Diversity doesn't make you qualified. Can you show me how diversity makes you more
allows
qualified?
for you to find a more qualified candidate.
No, it doesn't.
If you have a more diverse
Qualifications-
set of people who are
qualifications-
trying to become a part of the job, wouldn't that mean that you have more likely chance that you're going to find someone that's the most qualified?
No. Qualifications
Wait, a
make
bigger
person
pool of people
qualified.
specifically to look into to see who could be a part of the job definitely means you're going to have a better shot of having someone specifically
No,
who's
it
preferable
doesn't.
at the
No,
job.
it does not. No,
It
it
definitely
does not.
does.
Can you show me any evidence to suggest that?
Wait, so yeah. So I would absolutely bring up like the idea that a larger state, right? You can specifically have a higher likely chance that you're going to find someone, given that they have the same proportional likelihood to engage in something. You're more likely to find someone that is skilled within that particular field. Do you agree with that? That's just math.
No. So like if
Wait,
you
hold
see-
up, hold up. If you're going to compare 1 million people to 5 people, okay, are you more likely to find a better baseball player within the 1 million people or the 5 people? Just given typical 5 people, typical 1 million people.
Oh yeah. most likely find more people in the million people.
In the million, that would be preferable. Basic math. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, but what we're talking about isn't just talking about a random baseball player. What we're talking about is job qualifications. So,
I understand.
Parker, if I had welded since I was 12 years old, and my father was a welder, and he taught me how to weld, and I had my certificates and everything else, and I'd been welding since I was 12 years old steadily, right? And then somebody else comes in behind me, an applicant who just passed welding college. Do you think that those people are both the same qualifies? They both have the same qualifiers?
Why are we
or
assuming
one
all
have
the
more
people are the
experience?
most qualified possible candidates that prior existed?
Well, no,
Like,
I'm
that's
just
just not
saying.
true in all cases.
Who would you hire, Parker? Would you hire that kid?
I would
been
hire
welding
the
since he
person
was 12
regardless
that
of
has-
whoever's more qualified. What you're not
Okay, so
understanding, though,
exactly,
is
that's
having a
what
more
I'm saying.
diverse group of
Whoever's more
people that you're then
qualified.
allowing into the particular job training in the first place, then increase the likelihood that you're going to have more skilled pilots.
No, that doesn't. So
yes, it does.
Okay,
I'm sorry
so
that
no,
hurts your feelings. You
no,
already
no,
went over the math for this.
Parker. No, what you're doing is you're being so disingenuous and so dishonest. How many particular seats did they up the amount of participants
ask you a
in this
question?
classroom? No, you
No,
haven't
let me
even
ask you a
finish
question.
you haven't let me finish my
Okay,
question.
let me ask you a question.
You haven't let me finish. 'cause
I
you see
think
where
this
I'm
is going to
going.
get you to understand.
No. I think this is going to get you to understand.
Okay,
Did
go
they
for it,
up
man.
the amount of seats in this classroom? Yes or no?
Say that one time.
Did they up the amount of seats for these pilot classes? Yes or no? For this school, for this academy? Did they
I'm
up
not
the
sure. I
amount
would
of
have to
seats?
look.
So then why are you making that correlation? You're sitting here saying more people are able to be qualified, but that's not the
no,
case
within
in
the
here.
applicant pool, genius.
Okay, no. What you're sitting here saying, okay, so you're saying that more people in the applicant pool, but that's not the case, Parker, because what's going on is they have a certain amount of people that they're sending through the academy, and it just so happens to be, hey, we're targeting 50% of all of the people going through our academy, which is a limited scope. They can only send so many people through. They didn't up the scope. They didn't hire more teachers. They didn't hire more.
This was to up the
things to have
scope.
more classes.
This is
No, they
upping the
didn't.
scope.
The same amount of people went through. It's just they targeted a different
Wait, the same
class
amount of people went through.
different classes.
Yes, they
different-
targeted based
different
upon a
ethnic
group that they wouldn't historically have looked at
No.
the same extent. I think you're misunderstanding my
That
argument.
doesn't qualify,
And you're
but no,
also
you-
wait.
so-
You're
so
also
then that
not providing
renders-
it. Hey, buddy, you're also
that
not
renders
providing.
your last
Sir, you're
argument
also not
useless.
providing an
That
argument to
renders
say
your
that they're
last-
not qualified. Do you agree that these individuals are qualified?
That renders your last argument useless about more people. You
I'll
have
wait
more
until you
potential.
respond.
That you no, because we're getting to your dishonesty right now. You
Sure.
said that the more people, then there could be more possible candidates, right? But we're not talking about more people. What they did was they took half of the people that would have been there and they said, we're going to replace these people with different kinds of people. And that's what happened. So you bringing up the fact that, oh, there's more people. There's not more people. There was a limited amount of seats. There was a limited amount of people in this academy. So your last argument was useless. So go ahead.
It's considering a broader pool within the applicant pool is what you're not realizing in terms of expanding opportunities. But if you're saying qualifications, do you think that any of
What's
these
stopping
pilots?
these
Wait,
people? What's
pause,
stopping- No,
pause.
Let's target a point at a time.
So
keep
I
saying
was going to
these
make a
things.
point, and you're purposefully not letting me engage.
No, because you're sitting. What's stopping these people from going to the pilots academy? What's stopping them from going in the first place? What hurdles are they having to jump to go here, Parker? That a white person or somebody else, a man, what's stopping a woman or a person of color from going to the same schools that a white person goes to, Parker?
Yeah, historical acts of disenfranchisement that have prevented them from being able to be in these fields or have opportunity within these fields in the first place, or have generational basis for then going into these fields. Because
So you're
historically,
just saying
generations have been
systemic
prevented. Can I
racism,
please speak without you cutting me
No,
off?
because you're not giving me a point. You're just
I
saying,
am currently
"Oh,
giving you a point right
history-"
now. If you'd like to stop crashing out.
No, 100 years ago.
Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for this
No,
guest
'cause
that
you're not
literally can't
answering the
stop interrupting
question.
me because he knows
Can
that I'm
you
dog
answer the
walking him?
question?
He
You're
knows
not
that he's
dog-walking
getting
me.
dog walked. That's why he has to cut
When
me
you
off.
sit here and claim you're
He knows that
dog-walking
he's
somebody,
losing.
it's because you're losing.
Can we get some baby
Parker.
bottles in the comment section
You
for
have
this
to
guest that
reaffirm
is
to your chat that,
clearly
hey, I'm winning, but
triggered,
clearly you're
clearly
losing.
triggered, and won't let me engage?
Go ahead and engage them, Parker.
Do you remember what I was saying?
Go ahead.
Do you remember what I was saying, sir?
You were saying that they were being disenfranchised, that systemic racism is keeping people of color and women down, even though there's no barriers, that's illegal to sit here and actually
He's not listening.
not hire somebody based off the color of their skin, Parker. We had a black president. What are you talking about, dude? Get over yourself.
Wow,
You
because
can't
there
use
was a
the
black
same
president, that means that there's
arguments.
no discrimination in America,
How
or
would-
that there's
how
nothing
would it-
preventing black
if
people from
there-
getting in these positions in the first place. Now, here, 1 second, pause for a
If
second. You
that's
understand
true, how
that
would a
generationally,
black man
communities,
become
listen
president
and
of the
please
United
listen
States
for a
after
second.
all
Let me
this
speak.
systemic
Let
racism?
me
No, 'cause
speak.
You're crazy.
You're
literally
just not letting me
crazy.
speak. I'm not crazy. So you have to understand that systemic racism, historically speaking, disenfranchises generationally, right, communities being a part of these particular types of industries in the first place. Because you have to understand that you having generations prior to you that are involved with these industries, right, then increase the likelihood that you as an individual are involved in those as well. So a lot of these particular systems are downstream of the laws that have existed historically, right? They impact socially how people are socialized, how they're socially recognized, how they're socially treated by others, right? And that's downstream of these historical trends that were passed down by laws, explicit social actions, stigmas, etc., that still disenfranchise people to this day because of the leftover after effects of these systems, because we are not far away from this. People who experience segregation are still alive today. People whose grandparents were literally enslaved people are still alive today. People,
Name one.
right?
Name one.
Name
Name
one.
Parker.
Rosa Parks.
Yes. Rosa Parks is still alive?
Yes.
Are you that dumb? And not only that,
Wait,
but
did she die? She must have died recently. If that's the case, isn't she still alive?
Are you that dumb? Are you that dumb?
Isn't she still alive? No, she died in 2005. I apologize.
Yeah, how
so
dumb
wrong on
are
that.
you idiot? So let me respond
Wait, hold
to
up,
your
pause.
stupid claims.
Wait,
Let me
Ruby
respond to your
Bridges.
stupid claim.
Ruby Bridges.
Let me respond to your stupid claims.
Wait,
So
wait, pause. Ruby Bridges.
Rosa Parks experienced slavery. That's what you're saying?
I said no. I never said. I said
You said
segregation.
Rosa Parks experienced slavery.
No, I didn't. I said segregation and
said-
grandparents experienced
Dude,
slavery.
rewind. I'll
I
put $100 right now that
explicitly
you
said
said
that.
Rosa Parks.
Can you-
Rosa
wait,
Parks.
hold
I
up,
asked you
pause.
specifically.
Pause,
No,
sir.
dude, you keep talking. You won't let me talk.
You understand.
You will not let me talk.
Oh my God!
You
I've
keep on
literally
doing
addressed this,
Let
and
me
you're like
speak.
purposefully
No, you're
misrepresenting what
not.
I'm saying.
Let me
Can you
speak
can you
now
address
because you
Ruby
just-
Bridges?
I'm gonna address everything that you just said. So first off,
Okay.
Parker,
All
if
right.
that's
He's
the case,
not
and
going to address
systemic-
everything I just said.
No, 100% I am, because it's all bullshit and it's all stupid and it's all a bunch of nonsense. The reason why you keep on talking about systemic racism is because it doesn't exist, and you're trying to sit here and put out a narrative, a false narrative that makes people feel like there's something keeping them down when there's actually nothing but themselves, right? So when you sit here and you talk about, oh man, it's generational, blah blah blah. Well, if that's the case, how did Asian people that came to this country that were slaves, also that did work on the railroad, that were prosecuted, that were oh wow, your bot's mute. Oh dude.
You got a flag for harassment and bullying. So I was giving Rosa Parks as an example of someone whose grandparents experienced being enslaved people. Okay, and what he didn't realize was that there are historical examples of people who experience segregation still alive today, such as individuals like Ruby Bridges. Okay. So there's countless individuals that you can point to today that exist. People have grandparents, right, specifically who have experienced segregation and have experienced, like again, right, hearing stories from their grandparents about situations where they experienced being enslaved, about their lives of them being enslaved. So, like, I just think it's embarrassing that this guy's not willing to acknowledge these things and is going to try to hyper-fixate specifically, like, on a certain point. So, let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Emma, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Lois, thank you very much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Daria,
Yo,
thank you
look.
very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Diabolical.
Can you hear me?
Diabolical. And then Sierra, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I can hear you, by the way.
All right.
Marianne, thank you so
sorry.
much for the $7. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's good to hear. As well as Bianca, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Great to hear as well. Sky, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. It's crazy, isn't it? Literally, he says a black president existed, therefore systemic racism never impacted people. Like what? Accordia, thank you so much for the month subscription. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. as well as King of the Golden State. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as Sherry, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. As well as Venus, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Thank you very much. As well as 10,000 seconds. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Because of W's for them in the comment section as well. I think I am fully caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. So you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Alrighty, welcome back, bro. You are back on the stream.
Yeah, and I don't really want to talk about that because it made a lot of people mad, and a lot of people sent me bad things, disgusting things, and death threats, and I don't want to do that again. I'd rather just talk about policies.
I'm sorry to hear that. Now, if you don't want that to happen to you, why did you come back up on the stream?
Because I think I'd rather discuss policies.
Because this is who you support, bro. I'm just telling you who you support. I'm not going to not talk about it, right? That's absurd. If you don't want to experience that, right? I don't want you to experience that either. Then the best thing to do in that scenario, if you are experiencing that, is to not come up on the stream. Would you agree?
I think the best thing to do is to move on from this subject.
Okay. No. If you're going to defend Trump, we're going to go over why you defend Trump and include the fact that you support a violent sex offender.
Well, again, I don't think he's a violent sex offender. Or
he is.
I don't think
he is. Legally, he's defined as a violent sex offender. Whether you agree with the civil court determination, the adjudication process or not, it is true he's a violent sex offender as defined by civil law. He was forced to pay E. Jean Carroll $5 million. Did you know that? She got her money. It's in her account now.
Yeah, I just saw the news like a few days ago or something.
Great to hear. I'm fucking amazing to hear that. I love that he was forced to pay. He should have had to pay more.
I thought he did have to. I thought it was like
it should have been $1 billion.
Oh, okay, that's not fair, but
no, it is. It totally would be fair.
Okay, well, I'm sure she made tons of money off the book she published, so I think she's fine.
She was already a millionaire. And you know what? You know what? You know what? Actually, I think it wouldn't be fair still. Why? Because the fact that he should be in jail for the rest of his life. But it's better than nothing.
Do you believe in like I think I asked do you believe in the death penalty?
No, I do not.
Do you believe in do you not believe in it because you think it's too harsh, or it's because it's not harsh enough because you don't believe in hell?
It's because I think that innocent people will die if we have the death penalty. 4% of people in death row are innocent.
So are you telling me technically if Trump went on death row, there's a 4% chance he would be innocent?
Yes. As defined by death row.
Wait, so do you think there's a chance he's innocent?
Right, you understand that that's only factoring in specifically the likelihood chance of it happening based upon the individual, not if you look at the specific individual evidence of the case. So if I look at the individual of the case, wait, listen, you're not listening. And by the way, that would still mean 96% likely to be guilty. So would you accept that rate? Do you think Trump is 96% likely of being guilty?
No.
Okay, so then why did you ask me if I accepted the determination?
Well, I just want to know if you think there's at least a chance he's innocent. I think there's a chance he's guilty. I want to know.
And what is the likely chance that you think he's guilty?
I'll go on the rounded up to let's just go 5%.
5%. So 5% chance he's guilty. How do you measure that?
Just that's just a baseless opinion.
Just a baseless opinion? Okay. So how do you feel about the opinions of the 9 jurors?
I forgot. So obviously
like the unanimous decision of all 9 people in the jury?
Yeah, obviously I disagree with those all 9 jurors, and everything that I disagree with every single I forget who you said it was earlier, but everyone who said he's guilty, I disagree, of course. I mean, I accept he's guilty
So
of
you
34
disagree with the
felonies.
entire unanimous decision of all 9 people in the jury?
Yes, Parker.
Okay. And can you name one piece of evidence in the case you dispute?
The entire thing. I don't believe that he put his finger in her thing, you know?
That's not a piece of evidence in the case you dispute, sir. People say everything when they have nothing in specific to mention
just
after
told you, I
asked
s-
for a specific. I
I
asked you for a
specific-
specific and you just said everything. Tell me what in specific, in terms of the evidence, do you dismiss?
His DNA being on the dress.
It was on the dress, right? Specifically the unidentified male DNA, and Donald Trump wouldn't give up his DNA within the multiple years allotted. If it wasn't his DNA on the dress, why didn't he give up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime?
Again, since there is no DNA to prove it,
Why
and you
didn't
just
he
said
give
it,
up his DNA to prove that he wasn't at the scene of the crime if he never
because I
met
think
her?
he took it as an insult.
That's a ridiculous argument. Okay, you would obviously want to, in that scenario, prove that you're innocent so that you can run for president and then say, oh, I have court evidence to prove that this person's accusation is false.
He ran for president either way.
You understand that it would be better for him running for president if he could say that the person that accused him had a incorrect legal basis. It'd be a stronger argument on his behalf. So of course you would want to do that if he could. The reason why he didn't give up his DNA to prove his innocence is because he was likely guilty.
Why is there 4 different people's DNA on the dress in the first place?
Because they were her friends, close within proximity. Only one unidentified male. Okay? All the rest were her close friends that she was around. That shows you that it's only individuals that were within close proximity with her, her closest friends, rather than it being predicated off of, oh, just any person she interacted with. Does that make sense?
So you're telling me all you have to do, okay, so all you have to do is be someone's friend and your DNA can be on their clothing?
Yeah, if you're within close proximity to them, yes, your DNA can be on their clothing.
Okay, so even if Trump's DNA is on the dress, that's not sufficient enough to show that he did it.
It's to show that he's at the scene of the crime and that he was within close proximity to her, which is contradictory to what he claimed happened in terms of the events, that they quote unquote never met. If they were within close proximity to each other, enough so that he would show up on the dress, it's obvious that he was within close proximity enough to then justify the series of events that she was referencing rather than the series of events that he was referencing. That's the point.
Well, we know they met, so...
Wait, we know that they met after him claiming that they didn't?
Yeah, isn't there like a picture of them together?
Yes. And he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type. But within that picture, mistook the picture of her with his ex-wife. He thought E. Jean Carroll was Marla Maples, his ex-wife.
I mean, he cheated on her, so I don't think he really liked his... Hold on, but let me
But obviously he liked her enough to marry her. So obviously he found her attractive enough to marry. So the idea is that him claiming that she's quote unquote not attractive, therefore I would have sexually abused her, is such a bullshit fucking claim in the first place.
Well, it's a
Let alone it's
30-year age
disgusting to say that. Why wouldn't you just not sexually assault someone rather than saying that you would sexually assault someone only if they were attractive enough? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was gonna address that. I will admit that that's very weird.
That's genuinely fucked.
Yeah, I agree. But I support the fact that he's restricting abortion so much that even though he said that weird thing, that's always messed with me. Whenever I saw that piece of evidence, I saw Charlie Kirk talk about it, and he kind of made a joke out of that.
Wait, what piece of evidence, sorry?
Of Trump saying he wasn't her type. So that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's disgusting. He defended that, actually.
Yeah, I know.
He said that it was less likely that she was assaulted because she's not a supermodel.
Yeah, I know, that's weird. Like that's what I just said. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, I know. I'm just repeating it.
Sorry. So yeah, like again, I can't really like prove to you all the things. I don't.
Wait, so why is he in your fucking profile picture then? Why do you have Charlie Kirk as your profile picture if he's done that?
Because I think that was just a terrible thing he said right there. I think everyone said terrible things, just like how once in the past Dean Withers said something terrible, and
okay, but this is something that he defended, right, as an adult in the position that he was in, right, and still defended to his death, right? Not specifically something, and by the way, what you're referencing with Dean was something he did when he was 14 years old, and he's advocated against, he said it was bad, and changed since then as a person, and advocates against those things. So you can understand change of someone's views versus someone who did not change yet still held that view by the time they died.
Maybe if Charlie Kirk was alive, he would have changed his mind.
Well, you can't say that because he's not.
I can say maybe. I'm not saying that's a reason to support him or
Yeah, but that's not a reason to say that like his position changed on the matter. He never admitted to it and said it was wrong.
Okay, yeah. So like I support Charlie Kirk because of his faith. He was a great Christian and he was super duper against abortion. I think he's actually the reason. Forget about Donald Trump. I think Charlie Kirk's the reason abortion's going away in America.
Do great Christians defend and vote for violent sex offenders?
If they don't believe the person actually did it, yes.
Do great Christians do they specifically advocate and lie about the results of the elections?
I think that doesn't have anything to do with you being a Christian, except that was stupid. I agree.
So he is upholding Christianity. Do Christians represent themselves as Jesus Christ?
No, that was the worst thing Donald
On
Trump has ever
Easter?
done. Yeah, that's the worst thing he's ever done.
Yeah, and is that a forgivable or an unforgivable sin?
Oh my God, forgivable.
It's a forgivable. Didn't God say that blasphemy of the
Jesus
Holy
Christ
Spirit is
is-
an unforgivable sin?
Yeah, and Jesus Christ is not the Holy Spirit, dude.
So the Holy Spirit isn't God.
The Holy Spirit is the Holy Spirit.
Is the Holy Spirit God?
No, the Father is God. God the Father.
Is Jesus God?
No.
Jesus. So just say it with me. Jesus
Jesus
is not God.
God.
Okay. I agree. Jesus is not God.
Yes.
And
I
by the way,
think
you're
he's-
Christian, right?
Yeah, I think he's God's son. The Father's son. That's why he called him the Father.
So Jesus
Can you
Christ,
show
again,
me
you say it
where in
with
the
me, is not
Bible-
your Lord and Savior.
Can you show me where in the Bible
Wait.
it says-
Am I a child of God?
Yes, we're all children of God.
So I'm the son of God.
You're not the son of man.
What? You said I'm a child of God, and
You're
I'm
not the
I'm
son
a
of
guy,
man.
so therefore I'm the son of God, right?
You're not the son of man.
Wait, but you just said I'm a child of God.
Yes.
Therefore, wouldn't I be the son of God?
A child, sure, yes, but you're not the son of man.
I'm not the son of man, but I am the son of God.
Yeah, the son of man refers to Jesus Christ.
So you
and
agree?
Jesus
You
Christ
agree?
only.
Parker, get a job as the son of God, right?
A son of God.
Okay, and so is Jesus. So what's the relevant difference between
No,
Jesus
is
and
the
Parker?
son of God.
The son. What's the difference between the son of God and a son of God?
You're
Aren't they the
just-
same?
Not like belittling you, but you're just another everyday human being. Jesus
Yeah, but isn't that
Christ.
exactly how you just described Jesus too? Because you said he's the son
No.
of God, and I'm also the son of God.
He's the son of man.
He's the son of man.
A very specific title that we
So
gave to Jesus.
so Jesus Christ is not the son of God.
Are you, bro, Parker? You know what I'm gonna. So in the Bible it says,
Your view is crazy, by the way. It's really
the
fun.
Bible-
It's
in the
really fun to
Bible-
it's really fun to engage with because I'm the
Listen.
son of God. Jesus is the son of God, right? And you're saying Jesus is not God, even though
He's
you're
the
Christian.
son of man.
Hmm?
He's not the Father.
He's the son of man.
Yes. Do you
Okay,
know?
so am I, right?
You've read the Bible, right?
Wait, am
know
I the
you know
son of my
Bible.
father?
Who's your
Is
father?
my father a man? So I'm the son of man? I'm the son of man. I'm the son of God. I'm the same as Jesus within that respect, right?
No. So in the Bible, whenever it talks about the unforgivable sin, it says blasphemy against the Son of Man will be forgiven, but blasphemy against the Holy Spirit will not be forgiven.
Yeah,
neither
the
in
Holy
this life or
Spirit,
the
under your
next.
view, is God. You believe in the Trinity, bro. The Holy Spirit's God, Jesus is God, and God the
But he
Father
wouldn't
is
be
God.
the Father.
What?
Jesus isn't the Father, and he's not the Holy Spirit. These are the titles that we give to these people.
Well, then they can't all be God. So
Is H2O water? Is water H2O? Is
Yes.
ice H2O? Is steam H2O?
Yes.
Okay, so you can be one thing. You can be one entity in 3 different bodies, can't you?
Okay, so you think that they're 3 different modes?
Modes. Put it that way, sure. That doesn't sound too bad.
Okay, so you're a heretic.
What does that mean?
Yeah, you believe that you're a modalist, so you're a heretic?
Okay, if that's something, no, because I mean, okay, so Jesus is not the Father because the Father is a separate title, and neither is he the Holy Spirit. So whenever in the
So
Bible,
this is called heresy, sir. You should
no,
look it
it's
up.
not. Okay, I might have misspoke because I don't know what that
It's
is.
okay.
I believe in like the normal form.
So when we say 3 in 1, do we mean like shampoo? Or what do you mean by 3 in 1?
Like I just told you, like H2O is ice, ice is H2O, steam is H2O, and so is water. Okay? So
Okay,
you
but
can be
they're different
one
expressions. They're not the
mind.
same, right?
So different expressions, yes.
But they're all HD. Like we're all human, but we're not the same human.
But we don't have this. Okay, yeah, we don't have the same mind though.
Okay, neither does H2O. So what's your point?
Well, my H2O doesn't have.
So
a
are
mind.
you saying that like they're of the god species? Is that kind of like what you mean?
Species? No, there's
Yeah,
a lot of species of God.
like
There's an
Jesus is
entity
a part
called
of the
God.
God species. Holy Spirit's a part of the God species. God the
He's
Father is a
part of-
part of the God species, but they're
he's part of the
different. They're different
Godhead.
gods.
He's part of the Godhead.
The Godhead. So, okay, so there is only one God, right?
Yes, there's one God. There's also only, like, yes,
Okay.
one God, 3 titles, three different, I guess, forms, if you want to say, like in that way.
So, like, have you ever watched Rick and Morty?
Like years ago.
Do you know like the
That dude's a
Hive Mind
PDF.
episode? Or if you ever
Uh-huh.
watched Pluribus or like the Hive Mind episode? Where it's
I
like that
haven't watched
one
it in a while.
consciousness
The
that
guy who
controls
made
all
it's
those
a-
different people. Is that what it is?
Rick's a pedophile, so I don't watch that.
It's a hypothetical.
No, I haven't watched it. It's
And
been a
also,
long
you
time.
literally support a pedophile for president. Can't support a
Whoa.
cartoon P3DO, but can support a literal president that's a P3DO? Sir, what?
I don't believe Trump is, so I believe Trump's innocent. I believe
Oh, wait, why do you
he's-
believe Rick Sanchez is, but Donald Trump is
There's
not?
text messages of him talking to a 16-year-old, and he was like making. I think he was.
I've
acting
never
like-
even heard this.
No, look, okay, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but it's true. He's a disgusting fuck. That's why he's not on the show anymore. You didn't know that? They changed
Oh,
the voice
you mean
actors.
you mean the fucking actor, the voice actor, dude? That's not on the show
Yes.
anymore? I thought you were saying Rick Sanchez the character, bro.
Why
I was
would
like,
they
what?
What?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Obviously, like what? I thought you were referencing Rick Sanchez the character, bro. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah, of course the voice actor has been changed. Yes. What's do you know what I was just trying to say though? I was bringing up like something that happened in the show.
Yeah, but it's been so long since I watched that because I don't know. I started watching it like when it first came out. I don't even remember how long ago that was, like maybe 2019.
Yeah, I was just trying to talk about Unity. Do you remember the episode about Unity?
No, the only thing I really remember from that show now is like very few. I don't know. I no, I don't. Don't stop making just make your point. I give up. I don't know the reference you're giving.
Do you believe all of the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking?
I I believe the ones against Epstein, but not the ones against Trump.
Okay, so any accusation against Epstein you believe to be true from a victim of Epstein who got a settlement from the Epstein estate, right?
Well, I'm sure most of it's true. I haven't read through I haven't read through any of it, to be honest. So I don't even want to comment on that. That would be speaking of ignorance.
What are you saying you
Or
haven't
out of-
read?
Any of the Epstein files.
So you
I've-
can't just say in typical that you believe the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking until you have
Well, I
reason
mean,
to
I know
believe
for
otherwise?
a fact, at least. I know for am I allowed to even like say that it's true? Or can I get in trouble on TikTok?
Say that what's true.
The files.
Yeah, you can say it's true.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm know for a fact that at least some of it, or I'll say most of it's true. But I'm sure there was like
Okay, so
a
then you
couple.
believe it's true until you have good reason to believe otherwise, right?
I mean,
Why is this so complicated? We're talking about believing the victims of Epstein, bro.
because I
This
know
is
what
what
you're
I
gonna
mean, bro.
do.
This is how far you guys fucking take it. You guys will take it to the extent of like not even believing the victims of Epstein.
No, I
Like
already
I'm
told
just
you.
trying to get a baseline. Do you believe like any victims?
Yes.
Okay, so then why don't you specifically say that you typically believe the victims of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their
I have no
accusations against
clue
Epstein
about
relating
the.
to sexual abuse and trafficking?
I know nothing about the accusations.
You don't need to. You said you typically accept them to be true, right?
I said that I know at least most of them are true, for a fact.
Okay, so you typically accept them to be true until you have good reason to believe otherwise, right?
That no, you're misrepresenting what I'm
Wow.
saying.
Wow, dude. You can't say that you typically believe the victims of Epstein until you have reason to believe otherwise. That's just a
Well, if I
ridiculous
have reason
argument.
to believe otherwise, of course I'm not going to. Well, if I have a complete and utter reason to believe otherwise, of course I'm not going to believe it. Or if there's a more than likely reason to believe otherwise, then of course I'm not going to believe it.
So
But
you believe something if it's more likely than not, right? If there's evidence that establishes that?
I mean, it depends. I've read zero bit
It
of the files. I'm
depends.
not going to
Oh
be able
my
to.
gosh, bro. Like, you have no
You're
standard for
trying to
accepting
corner me. I
anyone.
just don't know anything
I'm not
about
cornering you for shit. I'm just trying to understand your perspective. When do you believe victims? It seems like never. Almost
until
never.
until they show me until I've seen that they shouldn't be believed. Until
Oh,
I've
okay,
done
so you
enough.
believe them until you have reason to believe otherwise.
But I also won't believe.
Why is this so difficult for him?
Well, okay, let me re-say that. Well, okay, I'll start believing them once I have a reason to believe them. Once I have a good enough reason to. Once
So
I've
you
gone
don't
through.
believe any of the victims because you don't know any of the cases.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I don't. Sure. Yes.
You don't believe any of the victims of Epstein because you don't know about the cases at all?
So anytime Epstein's been proved, well, I don't know. Like, I don't.
Wow.
Why, I don't know.
So when we call you a rape apologist, we mean it. Because you are. You absolutely are. If you can't say you typically accept the accusations from survivors of Epstein who got settlements from the Epstein estate for their accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking, when the fuck will you believe people? Genuinely.
No,
The fact
so,
that
like,
you can't
I've
answer this
already.
question proves how fucking ludicrous you guys are. You guys have TDS, Trump devotion syndrome. Just because you think that this could possibly implicate Trump, you won't believe it. That's
Well, no, I
literally
know
what
what
it
you're
is. It's
talking
totally
about.
what it is.
Okay, you know what? Like, I know what you're talking
And
about.
the fact that you're
and I'd ra-
worried about the implication with Epstein is really funny because you think that just me bringing up believing the victims of Epstein will somehow implicate your guy.
All right, I've already told you I believe most of them.
No, so you
I-
believe them until you have reason to believe otherwise, right?
Let's go with that one because I really
Wait,
honestly
let's
think
go with that one, or that's what your view is?
that's what my view is.
Okay. So then you believe Jane Doe 4, who accused Epstein of trafficking her to Trump, right? She got a settlement with the Epstein estate for her accusations against Epstein relating to sexual abuse and trafficking. So you believe her until you have good reason to believe otherwise, right?
I have a good reason to believe otherwise because Trump.
What reason?
The fact that Trump has never been to the island while Epstein owned the island,
But
as
he's
far as
kept
we
someone
know.
on his administration that has. And that, by the way, him not being on the island does not mean he wasn't involved at all. Or there being no evidence that he was on the island does not mean he was not involved at all. He could have done so at other properties that Epstein had, right? Or his own property, and Epstein could have brought people to that property. There's countless explanations for this. But, like, okay, you understand that he's kept Howard Lutnick on his administration, even though Howard Lutnick now admits to being on Epstein's island after claiming he never was, because a picture showing him on the island with Epstein got released.
Wasn't Bill on
Why
it?
is Trump not working with the Epstein investigation? Why is Trump preventing the release of the Epstein files?
Oh yeah, he should release them. I really want
He's
them to be
legally
released.
obligated to release all of them, yet he's choosing not to do so.
Because
he
he
called it a
said-
hoax. He said that anyone who wants the release of all the files never supported him in the first place. So if you want the
Oh.
release of all the files, then you never supported him in the first place, according to Donald J. Trump.
Well, too bad.
Too
I
bad to
support his
Trump, by the way. He said that
policies.
to Trump, by the way.
I support his policies, and I think him being the cause of Roe v. Wade getting turned over is awesome. I'm in Texas, and
So you want to
the-
restrict people from having access to abortion?
yes,
You think it should be
100%.
illegal?
Like abolish it?
Yeah, do you think it should be illegal to get access to an abortion?
No.
No? Okay, so you think it should be legal.
Wait, what do you? Hold on. Can you frame it in a good way? Like, do you mean abolish it? Like,
Should
am I-
abortion be illegal in any
most
instance?
in most cases,
In most cases, it should be illegal?
yes.
So if I were to pay for my girlfriend's abortion because she's not ready to have a kid yet, and we want to wait a few years to have kids, do you think I should go to jail?
I don't think you know. I think so. Jesus, when he was on the cross, said, "Father, forgive them, for they don't know what they have done," or something along those lines. I don't know how to. So I would probably say the same thing. I don't think you know what you did, and I would probably ask God to forgive you.
I don't know. What do you mean I don't know what I did?
Yeah, you don't. You didn't realize you just murdered a child,
Because it's not a child.
the fetus.
Okay, so could Nazis that were engaged in the Holocaust, could they have said that because they thought that Jewish people weren't human or were subhuman?
No.
So what's the relevant difference? Based upon your
You know
view,
it.
not mine.
Based on my view, it's because it's easy to look at a human being that's on this earth, talking, walking, and breathing, and see that that's no different than yourself. But I can almost not blame you for looking at a fetus in the womb that's not near fully developed.
Wait,
It
so
doesn't
again,
have
what is the difference between these scenarios?
one of them doesn't have it's the developmental difference.
Oh, okay, so you're saying that sentient humans are more valuable than non-sentient humans?
No, I'm saying that no.
What aspect of development changed insofar as that you then value it?
So one of them I don't mean this in a bad way, but one of them doesn't look like a human, you know. One of them just because you think of them, not you don't, but a
So
lot of
then
people
why should
think,
abortion be illegal prior to it looking like a human?
because I think it's bad. My point in saying that is,
But it doesn't look like a human.
No, hold on. Can you let me? So my point in saying that is people like you don't know what you're doing because you think it's nothing. You think it's just a clump of cells or it's just a little fetus, and it doesn't matter.
What if it
doesn't
does look
have
like human?
If it looks so if you've seen a fetus at 20
Let's say that I paid for her abortion, right, at 14 weeks. Would you be okay with that?
So no, if it looks like a zygote,
Should I go to jail?
honestly, yeah, you should go to jail for all abortions.
I should go to jail for the rest
Yeah.
of my life?
Wait, your wife should too. I mean, girlfriend should too.
We should both go to jail because
Yes.
I paid for her abortion.
Yeah,
You genuinely think I should be in prison for the rest of my life because you think I paid for murder?
Never said the rest of your life. You're just
How long? How long should my prison sentence be?
however much the driver gets of a drive-by.
So Parker go to prison? So
And
Parker
you
get
get
a
a-
prison cell?
And you get $1 million fine.
What
'Cause
about
you're
if I
rich
slap
and-
zygotes?
Slap zygotes?
Yeah, because I'm a zygote slapper. I do this on the weekends.
Okay, yeah, you should get life in prison. That's disgusting.
Why?
If you slap a little child,
It's not a child. It's a zygote.
Okay, but I'm saying if you were to slap a born child, I think.
Yeah, I'm not
wouldn't-
gonna slap a born child. What the fuck? Why would I do that? I'm slapping zygotes, bro.
This is weird, bro.
No, it's not. I slap zygotes for fun on the weekends.
Okay, that's I was no, that's not. I can't laugh at that. That's messed up. Did you know in the Bible?
Can't laugh. Why is that messed up? I zygote slap all the time on the weekends. What's wrong with that?
Wait, Actually, no, you shouldn't go to prison. You should just get fined for killing fetuses.
I should only be fined for committing serial murder.
I forgot the Bible says that.
I should only be fined for committing serial murder? You would think
To
I'm a serial
fetuses.
killer, and I should just be fined?
To fetuses,
You believe I'm
yes.
an operating serial killer that murders children on the weekends, and you think I should just have to pay a fine? How much?
That's what the
How much should the fine be for my slapping of zygotes?
I think the Bible said something like 100 shekels.
And how much is a shekel?
So 50 would be about 13. So that's not enough. So let's just say 100 grand per baby.
100 grand per zygote?
Yes.
And that's an arbitrary number that you just made up because you're trying to compare it to shekels, right?
No, because the shekels is way cheaper than this. So I wanted to just add money because I don't think that's enough.
Okay, well, you can't do that. The Bible says this. What is 13 shekels?
13? Well, if 50 is $13,000 USD.
And wait, so I need to do 13,000
Oh, well, I guess modern
per
day.
zygote slap?
Because I'm thinking, I looked it up before and it's
I guess we're
50
gonna need a zygote slapping fund.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because I got to deal with the fines that you're gonna be imposing.
I don't know. Maybe we should push you in prison for like a year.
You should. Why?
Because you think this is funny.
It is. I love slapping zygotes. It's my favorite pastime on the weekends.
What if you do realize, like, to people like me, this is like the same thing as like saying, oh, I love whipping my slave. It's my favorite thing to do on a Sunday.
You're comparing me slapping zygotes to someone beating a person who's enslaved? Did you actually just make that comparison, you fucking weirdo? What a loser.
Yes. What the fuck?
What type of comparison is that? I said I'm slapping a zygote. It's a fucking single cell organism, sir. How the fuck is that comparable to beating someone who is enslaved?
Because you're dehumanizing it.
It's a zygote.
It's a
It's
human.
a single. It's a microorganism, bro.
It's a Homo sapien.
It's a microorganism.
Okay, I agree. It's a Homo sapien, though.
So it's a micro fucking organism.
It's a Homo sapien with
do you
a soul.
okay? How about this? Do you think that sperm is valuable? Human sperm?
You know.
It's of the, you know. It's of the human species.
It's not a Homo sapien.
It's of the human species.
You're playing semantics, you little weirdo. It's not a Homo sapien.
So are you.
No, I'm not. I'm using
Based upon my argument, I don't consider it a Homo sapien then either. The zygote. Just because we say we don't feel like it.
Okay, facts don't care about feelings, Parker.
Exactly. It's of the human species. What does it mean to be a Homo sapien?
A wise man.
Is it a living organism of the human species? Is that what a Homo sapien is?
A living human of the. Yes, it's a living Homo sapien.
No, what is a Homo sapien?
A human being.
A human being. Okay, so then I don't think that a zygote's a human being. Therefore, since a zygote is not a human being, it's now not a Homo sapien.
I can send you the study. It's a human being. It's a Homo sapien.
Okay, so again, if I don't consider a zygote a human being, then I don't
Then you're
consider a
stupid.
zygote to be a Homo sapien under your argument. So
Yes, you're
is,
dumb.
by
If you
human
believe-
by
or I'm
hum, by
sorry.
Homo sapien, do you mean living, right? Member of the human species?
A developing, living human of the. Yes.
Okay, so they have to be developing. So if a zygote exists in a petri dish, it's not developing. It's not a part of the human species. It's not Homo sapien.
Okay, dude. Oh my God. From conception, at the moment of conception,
Why you have to say at the moment of conception? Why specifically the moment of conception?
'cause that's how science works. But I mean, biology.
That isn't how
that's
science
it works.
works. Sperm is a part of the human species when it's human sperm, sir.
Can you answer this? Is it a Homo sapien or is it a member of the human species?
Based upon your argument, it's a Homo sapien and a member of the human species.
Okay, dude. I don't even know what this is going at. Do I just like concede and give up?
Yep.
Like what? What is this?
I mean, that's all you really can do against Parker get a
Because
job.
you're just saying nothing. You're just saying.
No, I'm just destroying your argument repeatedly.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm being serious.
Dude.
I like literally slap zygotes on the weekends, dude.
Okay, not that far. I know you're
I'm not trolling about that. I'm serious. I actually
No,
do
okay.
that. You literally think I'm a serial killer. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, and if you no, I don't believe that. But if you
Yeah,
are doing,
you don't think I'm a serial killer, so I don't. So then slapping zygotes is not murder.
dude, I don't even, dude. No, slapping them's not. Is slapping? If I slapped you, is that murder? No.
Dude, I'm killing the zygotes when I slap them.
Well, if you're killing them, then that's not murder, but you are murdering them. If that's true, of course.
If I Falco punch them, is it okay?
No. Is it okay to beat a child?
Why? Why is it wrong to Falco punch a zygote?
Why is it wrong to beat a newborn? Or what did you say?
Falcon punch.
Why is it wrong to falcon punch a newborn?
Well, because it's a sentient member of the human species, sir.
Wait. Do you mind if I ask you this hypothetical?
Go ahead.
It's super.
And then can I ask you one?
Yeah, it's a super weird one. So I don't know if I don't know if you're gonna kick me. Who cares? All right. So you would kill a fetus, right?
In the situation of an abortion, specifically if it's necessary, right, to end a pregnancy.
So, because that fetus doesn't have value, right?
Yeah, prior to sentience.
Okay, so obviously this is like a stupid hypothetical, but I just have to ask this. I've been thinking about this for months.
Okay.
So if it's okay to kill a baby, why can't you?
I never said it's okay to kill a baby.
If it's okay to kill a fetus,
okay,
why is it not okay to grape the fetus? And Dean Withers asked Nick Fuentes the same question. If God told you to kill a baby...
Is it okay to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
Brain dead? In my opinion, their soul's probably up in heaven, so no. It's not bad.
Okay, so do you think it's okay to grape a brain dead body?
Like a good point.
Yeah, you sound fucking insane. You sound crazy as fuck. Holy shit,
Dean
you sound
Withers...
nuts.
No. Dean Withers asked Nick Fuentes the same thing. So, yeah.
No, he specifically was Nick Fuentes was arguing that he would specifically kill a child if God commanded him, but he wouldn't grape a child if God commanded him.
Yeah.
So he was asking him, what is the relevant difference between one scenario that you know it's wrong and one scenario that God has commanded you to do it, but not the other? So that's a completely different hypothetical.
Hold on. No, because Nick Fuentes said God wouldn't tell him to do that because that's evil.
Yeah, but he assumed that God would command genocide?
Because that
God would command him to slaughter babies?
That would just be killing.
So, yeah, but it's slaughtering babies. Because we're talking about 1 Samuel 15:3, where God commands Saul and his men to slaughter the Amalekites, the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek.
If God tells you to do it, it's just killing. It's no longer murder.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't question whether that was right or wrong, right? You would just do what God commanded you?
Yes.
Okay, but if God commanded you to grape a baby, you would question whether it's wrong, right?
He wouldn't tell me to do that.
Wait, so why do you assume that he wouldn't tell you to grape a baby, but you don't assume that he wouldn't tell you to slaughter children?
Because nowhere in the Bible does he ever tell anyone to grape a baby.
Okay, but he does tell them to slaughter children, so then you'd be totally fine with that.
Yes, and at the end of the day...
Would you slaughter the kids if God commanded you?
You know my answer. I don't even want to answer that, but
just answer it, sir. If God commanded you to slaughter children, would you do it?
I would probably hope exactly what happened to Isaac. I'd probably hope that's what happens.
So answer the question directly.
So, yes, I would do it, but I assume God would
stop. You would? You would slaughter the children, the infants?
I would attempt, but
Are you pro-life?
I'm anti-abortion.
So you're not pro-life?
I am pro-life for the most.
So you're pro-life, but then simultaneously you would slaughter newborns if God commanded you?
Yes, because that's just. Hold on.
Yeah, because that's just. What? Dude?
You're just trying to make me.
But
Oh
dude,
my
oh
gosh.
my god, bro.
You're just trying to make
He
me
would
look
slaughter
bad again.
newborns? Okay, Anakin Skywalker. Jesus Christ, dude.
No, so you're just trying to make me look bad again.
Yeah, you
so...
look. I'm not making you look bad. You're making yourself look bad. You are not pro-life. You're pro-controlling women, sir.
No, I'm pro anti-abortion.
No.
I mean anti-abortion.
Yeah, nice. You're pro anti-abortion.
Are you just gonna laugh?
You're just a contradictory position. Yeah.
You're just gonna. Okay, I don't know why you're being rude.
Why am I being rude? I wonder why. Maybe because you just said you would slaughter infants if God commanded you. You wouldn't question whether it was the devil commanding you to slaughter the infants?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I would. I forgot to throw that in there.
Oh, okay. Wait. So then, why would you assume that with the scenario in which it's talking about grape, but not in the scenario in which it's talking about killing the infants?
Because I don't know why God would tell me to do that. He hasn't. I don't believe. Well, so yeah, I don't think God can do that. I don't believe in miracles, or I think ever since
you don't believe in miracles, so therefore you don't believe in resurrection, right?
Wait, let me speak.
Jesus didn't walk on water.
No,
he didn't turn water into wine.
Listen, ever since Jesus went back to heaven and he resurrected, and he went back to heaven.
So you do believe in miracles?
Yes, no longer though. I don't think they can happen anymore. Ever since Jesus went back to heaven, I think God went silent. So like basically modern day deism. Or yeah, if like we're in an era of a deist god.
We're in an era of a deist god? No, he's still theist, dude.
Well, deist in the sense where he's no longer interacting with us.
He's not interacting with you at all? So he doesn't write morality into your heart?
Oh, well, that's like...
So he is interacting with you?
So you know like how the Catholics believe God, you know...
Wait, you just said he writes morality onto your heart, so he's interacting with us still, right?
I think he like... that's our coding. He like pre-fired it.
Yeah, but that still means he's interacting with us.
Okay, let's just say it is. I don't believe that you can like pray to God and your cancer's gonna go away or anything like that. You know, that's what I mean. I don't believe in that. I don't believe like God talks to people in tongues. None of that. Not anymore.
You don't believe God. You don't believe God talks to people. Okay. All right. And I'm confused what your point is here.
So I don't think God would ever tell me to kill a baby.
He did in 1 Samuel 15:3.
But he wouldn't tell me to do it because he's no longer talking.
If you existed at that time period, you would do it, right?
In that time period, yeah.
If you exist in that time period, would you say it's justified for God to slaughter your entire family?
Yes, he created us.
You'd be like, it's totally just. Totally just. If God commanded you to slaughter your mom, would you do it?
Yes, he's God. You do realize hold on, Parker, stop laughing. Hold on, can I actually like... Oh my god. No, seriously. So he literally is God, and
these people are not serious, dude. They're not serious. If God commanded you to slaughter your mom, you would do it?
He's God.
What type of fucking nuts shit? I'm sorry. How can I get you to say that? How the fuck is that even possible?
Okay, can I
genuinely like I just can't even fathom I could get someone to say something so stupid.
Would you ever in any scenario kill your dad?
No.
What if your dad was trying to... This is a disgusting, gruesome hypothetical, by the way. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold up. When I say I'm not going to do anything to my dad, I'm talking about my dad in terms of who he is already. I'm not going to talk about some hypothetical. If you're talking about my dad's murdering someone, when I think it's justified to, like, in self-defense, right, do so. Like, yeah, like, what? That's ridiculous. This is not true in the... As applied to the world. So I guess it's a weird hypothetical to ask me, right, in that situation. But sure, I can answer that. Like, if...
Well, yeah, I was going to...
Go ahead.
So yeah, I think that makes sense. If you're, but again, I don't think you understand how God works. When God creates everything about you, he created that chair you're sitting in, the screen you're looking at, every human you're talking to in this chat. He's the reason you have millions of followers. He's the reason of everything. And you're gonna question whether his judgment is right or not?
Yeah, so parents created their kids, so why can't they abort them?
No, because that's not going to work if God.
But they created them. They wouldn't exist in the womb if it wasn't for them having sex. Okay.
But they wouldn't.
So
No, that's not true.
because they created those fetuses, that means that they could just abort them, right?
That's not true.
You said if
They
you
could
can
have been
just
an
you said
IVF
you can kill
baby.
your creation. You can't judge the person who kills their creation, right?
You can judge. No. So if someone like
You can't judge the person who kills their creation, right?
whenever someone creates everything that's ever existed, you can't judge
He didn't
them.
expect this one coming. So
No,
is it
this one's so-
justified?
hold on, you're not even
Is
letting
it
me respond
justified
to
to
this. I can
judge the
easily respond to
individual
this
that
point.
killed their creation?
Listen, if you're creating everything that's ever existed in the entire
You said if you
universe-
create something, it's then justified to kill that thing.
Okay, then
Is that
let
not
me
applicable to
rephrase it.
parents?
Let me rephrase it. If you create everything that's ever existed,
Okay, so it's only applicable if you create everything in all existence, not just create a certain
if you're
thing.
God, if you're the creator, the Father.
Okay, but okay, so is there a possibility that an evil God could exist?
Not by my definition, no.
No? Okay. So, for example,
No, because listen, God
you just
would
said
be
no, it's not logically possible for an evil God
Yes,
to
because
exist.
no, not by my definition.
Wait, so
because
if
the
wait, hold
definition
up.
of God would
If
be
the
all
devil
good.
were God, would you follow the devil?
He wouldn't be. Hold on, then he wouldn't.
I'm
be
just
God.
asking,
Wait,
if the devil were God, would you follow the devil?
I don't know. I don't know if that's like blasphemy to answer that, so I'm not going to answer
You
that.
don't know if it's blasphemy to answer?
I don't want to say the devil because let's just say if Adolf was
Why
God,
couldn't you
what I
just
could-
say no?
Because I don't.
You
Okay,
wouldn't
true,
you
yeah, no.
wouldn't worship the devil. That's all
You're
you have
right.
to say is you wouldn't
Yeah, you're
worship the
right.
devil.
I don't know why I didn't just say no. You're right. No, I would not worship the devil.
Okay, so there can be an evil God.
But he wouldn't be God.
Okay, so what does God mean? It means created the universe, right?
Hold on, can I
Could something
get-
that
no.
creates the universe do things that are evil?
Okay, yes, because I define God.
There you go. So
that
there
wouldn't be
can be an
God.
evil God. You just conceded. So just
No,
because you
listen,
create
oh
something
my
all
God,
in
you're
existence doesn't
so
mean everything
disingenuous,
you do that
Parker.
is wrong, or
Parker,
nothing that you do is
Parker.
wrong.
Its definition of God, in my opinion, is all good and all powerful. Okay, so if you're that, then you can't be Satan. Or if if your name was Satan or the devil, and you're all good and all powerful, then yes.
Hey,
I
can
would
you sing
praise
"Happy Birthday" to Matt?
I don't know how to sing.
Can you sing "Happy Birthday" to Matt?
Happy birthday, Matt.
Can you sing it?
Well, thank you. Thank you, Charlie
I
Kirk.
want you to sing it.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yeah, no one's sang to me today, so
Yeah, you
I
have
need
you
to
have
do
to
it for
sing
me.
"Happy Birthday" to him right now.
Okay. Happy birthday, dear Matt. Happy birthday, dear Matt. Happy birthday to you. How do you do this?
You don't know the fucking "Happy Birthday." How does he not know the "Happy Birthday" song? What do you mean? How do you do this? Holy shit!
It's-
What do you mean? How do you do this? Yeah, how about this? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Matt. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha
Thank you, Charlie
cha. There you go.
Cha, cha, cha.
It's actually Matt's birthday. That's why I had you sing his birthday.
Yeah,
okay?
it actually is. So
It
thank
actually
you.
is
Happy
Matt's
for you, Matt.
birthday. Can we get some happy
Thank you,
birthdays
Charlie
for
Kirk.
Matt in the
Thank you.
comment section right now? He's going to be co-hosting for us for the rest of the stream. We got like another hour 35 minutes left on the stream. So
Yeah, thank you.
we're going to be hanging
I
out
can do
for the
that.
rest of the stream. And you joined at a great time. This is a perfect time for you to join, Matt, actually, because we're having a conversation about religion right now.
Oh yeah, I just joined, so I have no idea what we're talking about. So that's very interesting to hear.
Okay, well, for sure. Let me
Thank
make
you,
sure to
chat.
say
Thank you.
thank you to some people, and then we can go on to the conversation and continue on. Marianne, thank you for the $8. Thank you very much. Really appreciate for all religions are man-made. If Christians claim it's justified to murder children or anyone really, then it's all down to the religion's leaders or interpretations of what specifically they consider to be justified. Up to it's up to the religious leaders who wrote the words and then prompted their followers to obey their rules. The color is fucked in the head, totally lost. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also why you should try to take the most obviously like benevolent perspective or interpretation of Christianity if you do. Aaron, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually did not debate in high school or college. Only when I started on like TikTok and like I debated on Omegle before TikTok, I guess. Tyler, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. They asked if you're a Jehovah's Witness.
Me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, I will take
No,
that as a
they
no.
they
Jeanette, thank you so
obviously
much
don't
for the
know
$10.
anything
Thank you
about
very much. I really
religion.
appreciate it. Thank you. Sky with the $10 for the funds towards your $100,000 fine per each zygote slap. Thank you so much.
You
Maudie,
know, if
thank
I
you for the
was,
$20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. They said I'm a
you do
Colombian
know if
USA
I was,
citizen giving up my Colombian citizenship in 2022. I've lived here since I was 1, and I'm 22 now for 21, and dual citizens, and I've experienced a lot of racism in high school, and today now, and I/TSA, and that's why I gave up on my dual. I totally get you. That's absolutely horrible to hear. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Carissa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. Exactly. Like, it's so absurd. And then Shelly, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Shelly in the comment section right now. Bianca, thank you very much for the $2. Can you be Christian and pro-choice? Absolutely. I would argue you should be pro-choice if you're Christian. Castaway Mary, thank you for the $5. Thank you. They said happy birthday to Matt. Absolutely.
oh yeah,
And then CR, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Lord Tomioshi, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Guppy, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? As well as Allsy, thank you so much for the $5. Elizabeth, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Because of W's for them in the comment section. I'm the Darkness, thank you for the $5. Elizabeth with the $10. Marianne with the $5. Thank you very much. W's I got slapping. Major, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Because of W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I totally get you there. Well, thank you very much. You're right with that. Hicks, thank you very much for the 10 euros. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, though, that's actually so true. As well as Bianca, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Of course, of course. As well as Omega, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Some W's for Omega in the comment section. Thank you very much. As well as Simon, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. James, thank you for the $2. King of the Golden State, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Sherry, thank you for the $10. Venus, thank you for the $5. Kidwana, thank you for the $5. James O'Neill with the $5. Thank you very much. And I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, continue on with what you were saying, man.
well, so first of all, I was gonna say if I was a Jehovah's Witness, I wouldn't have been talking about hell because they don't believe in hell, and also I would have been calling Jesus Jehovah. So I don't know why they thought I was a witness. But also, like some time ago, like a month or two, I don't know how long ago it was. I lost track of time. You talked about how in the Bible, Paul, just like we mistranslated how being gay in the Bible is a sin. Do you actually like believe that?
Oh, is that the Paul specifically the word that he used? He created it, and we have an recognizable basis to say that it's in reference specifically to gay relationships that exist today. Plus, a particular claim from Paul is not a claim from Jesus or from the God that you believe in, right?
Well,
Like, do you think Paul had
well,
a perfect understanding of morality?
well, as Christians, we take that as the word too. The Bible's the word.
Okay, so everything within the Bible perfectly represents what God thinks.
Everything in the Bible that is said to be good and everything in the Bible that is said to be, I mean, I think so, yeah. I don't
So
know.
everything that Paul says, every single prescription of what he says, you agree with?
I mean, I disagree with him killing Christians before, but
So he
yeah.
wasn't perfect in being able to
No,
relay
what?
God's message.
No, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, neither of them are perfect.
Okay. Do you agree with 1 Timothy 2:12?
Which verse is that? Timothy?
Yeah, Timothy 2:12. I'll read it off. I do not permit a woman to teach or assume authority over a man. She must be quiet.
Oh, okay. So this is talking about gossiping in the church.
No, it's talking about being like a church leader or a priest.
Oh, a church leader or priest? Okay, well, I'm fine with that. It doesn't really matter.
You have no issue with your religion saying that it's wrong for women to be preachers?
Sorry.
So you have no problem.
No, they can be Mother Mary. I mean, not Mother Mary. Like the mothers. You know, what are they called? I'm not a Catholic, so I don't really care. But yeah, they can be like those things. Nuns.
So you think it's immoral for a woman to be a pastor?
Nuns don't teach, by the way.
Well, yeah.
You think it's immoral for a mom to be a pastor?
If the Bible says it, yes.
Okay, well, so then you're saying every single woman who's a pastor, you would say that's sinful, and that they should stop.
If that's what the Bible says, then yes.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I think that's a pretty absurd take. That you're just totally okay with like women not being able to be religious teachers.
You just got me
like
to
you
admit
literally
that I
think it
would-
was wrong for my Sunday school teacher to be my Sunday school teacher,
Parker, you just got me
or for
to
my
admit that
pastor
I
as a kid to be a pastor. 'Cause she was a
theoretically-
woman.
Yeah, no.
All my
yeah, the
pastors as a
Bible-
kid were women.
If the Bible says it's not good, then it's not good.
But do you believe in progressive revelation?
What is that?
That there's going to be a changing revelation throughout history that will more accurately represent God's nature?
I sort of I don't know. I've been getting into some theory about how Jesus Christ came back in 66 AD, and Mosaic law all went away. But it's possibly true. But for now, I just follow the Bible for what it tells me. Or like, for instance, if like a smart Christian like Charlie,
Do you think
Kirk
being
says
gay is
something-
wrong?
I think the Bible says so. Yes.
Okay. And why do you think being gay is wrong? It's just the Bible?
Because the Bible, yeah.
Okay. And where in the
Where
Bible
at
does it
the
say it's
Bible?
wrong to be gay? Yeah.
So by gay, by the way, I mean like homosexual acts.
Oh, wait. So
Or
you don't
gay-
think being gay is a sexuality? You think it's a choice to engage in an action of intercourse?
Not doing that one. No. I mean, in this sense, yes. But
Oh, okay. So let me clarify. Were you not straight prior to, like, when you were? Wait, are you? So like when you were a virgin, you were not straight.
I'm not married.
So then you're not straight.
Doesn't matter. Just nothing.
So you're not straight.
Neither.
You're not.
No.
So I'm straight, but you're not straight because you haven't had sex yet.
By this definition, yes.
So you're part of the LGBTQ plus community?
No.
Because you're asexual then, based upon your
No.
definition. Because
What
you've
is
never engaged
asexual?
in sex before, therefore you're asexual by your definition. Because you
I
think
could just-
sexuality is predicated off of action. So because you haven't
Well-
engaged in sex, you're asexual, which makes you a part of the LGBTQ plus IA community?
That's not true because asexual people can have sex with people.
Wait. I base sexuality based upon sexual desires, things like that. You're basing it upon action to engage in
Let's
sex.
just- no,
Therefore,
let's
if you're not engaging in sex, you're asexual by your definition.
No.
Because you think
Invalid.
sexuality is predicated off of choice to engage in intercourse.
I don't have. Let's just go with I don't have a sexuality. I want to do that.
So you're asexual.
So you're asexual.
No, I don't got a sexuality.
That's what asexual means.
So you're asexual.
Okay. No.
That's what asexual means. It means
Um,
that you feel no like sexual desire. You have no inclination towards it. You basically it's like neutral. Like it's not a good nor bad. You just don't care.
You know what?
And that's obviously a spectrum, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Obviously.
So, I would just say like, it isn't. No, I'm not part of the LGBTQ. 'Cause that would.
Well, okay, so then
that would
by
be
your definition, you're
gays
not
or
asexual. You're rather
LGBTQ.
straight.
Huh?
So you're straight.
Yeah. I mean, I guess yeah. If we use this definition, then yeah.
Okay, so sexuality is not choice to engage in intercourse. It's rather your sexual attractions, right?
So yeah, like if you're attracted to guys.
So it's
then
not a
that's-
choice to be gay, right?
No, but it is a choice to sin. And
Okay, so what's
do
wrong
gay
with being
acts.
gay?
What's wrong with
Because that you just said it's not a choice. So what's wrong with
the
being
part
gay?
of no? So being gay, like just being attracted. If you're a guy and you're attracted to guys, that's not a sin. But
Okay.
if you're a guy and you're attracted to guys and you end up like having sex with the guy and falling into those lustful desires, those shameful desires, then
That's
that
not
would be a sin.
shameful and that's not bad. So can you explain to me where in the Bible it specifically says that it's wrong to engage in gay marriage?
Marriage.
Yes.
Marriage is between a man and a woman.
That's just descriptive, not prescriptive.
I don't know exactly where it is in the Bible.
So there's
I got,
nowhere in
like-
the Bible where it says it's wrong to engage in gay marriage.
It's wrong to engage in gay sex.
Wait, so again, I would say that's not even described by the Bible, because I don't think that it's going to describe that gay intercourse in all scenarios is going to be considered wrong, right? Because like, I think that it could specifically be referenced to certain kinds of conditions of relationships, or rather not married couples who happen to be gay.
Let's just
So
go
since
with
it
in
never
general,
condemns gay
sodomy
marriage,
is a
since it
sin,
never
okay?
condemns gay marriage, how can you argue that gay marriage would be sinful?
If they okay, you know what? And I'll do more research, but for now I'll say gay marriage might be fine.
Okay, and if you can get married, then why would sex within marriage be wrong?
Because Romans chapter 1 says it's wrong.
Wait, but
to
that
have
doesn't.
sex with
Actually, it
Christ
doesn't.
and-
Yeah, it doesn't. Go ahead, Matt. I want to get you in
Actually,
this.
it doesn't.
So what does it
Yeah.
say?
It says that those who worship idols and give over their lustful desires to the idols become consumed with all sorts of things, one of which is engaging in sex with the same gender. So, but like Paul lists other things that also come along with the idol worship, which is like murder, lying, thievery, all that kind of stuff, which goes along with idol worship, which we know as a fact is not a cause of people being gay. So nothing involving idols actually is involved in that. And Paul explicitly says that those who are engaging in the worship of like crocodiles and birds and all that, that's what leads them to have these lustful desires, which then leads them to like, you know, engage in all these other type of sins, which includes murder, thievery, lying, like lusting after everything. That's what he connects it to. You guys only focus on that one part, but you leave out the like one verse after that where he lists like 10 different sins.
Yeah, they're all
which include
sins.
lying and all of them. But you guys only focus on the one sin. And by the way, you never mentioned the fact that like Jesus himself never says one word about gay anything. He focuses on straight people. He says, you know, like a no fornication at all, and that includes amongst the people who are married. And so like actually, Jesus is like far more strict on what you can do within marriage than he is like on what you can do outside of marriage.
So no, it would also be a sin, like right next to lying and killing. I mean, murder and all those things. They're all sins.
That's not my point, though. My point is that Paul's reasoning for why it's a sin is flawed. He's connecting it to the worship of idols, which we know now as a matter of fact that one sexual orientation, one sexual lust, one sexual actions has nothing to do with idol worship. It has nothing to, it has no bearing on whether or not you worship a god, like bird or anything, right? Like it has no bearing. Paul explicitly mentions that that's what causes the Romans to do all these sins. We know as a fact that that's just like untrue. So his like ideology is flawed. Therefore, his conclusion, therefore, is also flawed.
Okay. What about Leviticus?
Which is the Old Testament, right?
Huh?
Which is the Old Testament, which isn't applicable today, right?
You don't think the 10 Commandments is applicable?
Oh, do you think
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Matt.
Well, the Ten Commandments don't mention like gay sex at all, so I don't know why you would bring that up.
Because it's part of the Old Testament.
The Levitical law specifically that describes that you're saying that gay intercourse is wrong. Do you agree with the Levitical law that says that you can own people as slaves?
Well, hold on. Is the part about gay people Israelite? I mean, most like for the Israelites, because I know the slave parts are for the Israelites.
Matt, do you know the specifics on that? Is it just for the Israelites?
I mean, you all would say that it's separating based on like certain like criteria. However, I would argue that that it is only applied with Israel because soon after the Leviticus 18 law, it says that Israel shall not do this because it like pollutes the land. So God is giving these commandments to the Israelites to like not do because he said that like doing these actions will cause the land to be polluted. So yes, as a matter of fact, this is only for the Israelites because God already says that all the nations around them are like already doing this. So God says the Israelites not to do this.
Okay, so you think both Romans chapter 1 verse 26 through 27 and 1 Corinthians chapter 6 verse 9 through 10 are both mistranslations?
No, not mistranslations. We don't know what they translate to. Well, not Romans. Definitely like in 1 Corinthians, I think we don't really know what the word means. Like we have an inkling that it probably means something involving men and beds, but we really don't know what Paul means. Paul he invented the word. And so Paul invented the word. He gave us no clue about what it meant, and because of that, we don't really have anything going on, because literally the word actually means man bed. That's what the word means, man and bed together. And so we're assuming that has something to do with like men like together in beds, but like what they're doing, we have no idea. Is there a certain way that you do it? We have no idea. Is it about like is it about money, for example? We have no idea. Is it about kind of like power relationships, like slave type relationships? We have no idea. That's why you cannot say that is condemning all gay relationships, because Paul had no concept of a loving gay relationship. He had no idea of it. He had no concept of it. He was living in the first century where the ideal kind of gay relationship was one master who was ruling over a like slave who was it was one dominant who was like trying to subjugate somebody else. That's all there was in ancient times. There was no loving gay type of people who were living together.
Well, generally, I don't know. So I don't know. I think that I still think that it would be wrong, because I think generally scholars would agree that it's talking about gays, sex, and homosexuality.
No. Scholars who are not evangelical will say, if they're being honest, will say, we don't know what the word means. They'll say it has something to do with men in beds, because that's what the word means, man bed.
Thank
There has
God
something to
I'm
do with men in beds.
evangelical.
But we have no idea what the word actually means in its context. Those who are evangelical have a certain predisposition to try to make it say what they want it to say, which is why the word that's also right before it, also we have no idea what it means, because the word right before it means soft. Well, we think it means soft maybe in morality or soft in bed, but we really don't know. Paul gives us no clue. That's why it's so hard, and that's why most scholars who are in the mainstream, who are both Christian and non-Christian, will say that when you're being honest with yourself, you cannot say that what Paul is describing is mutual, consensual gay intercourse, because Paul had no idea what that was like. Because in Roman times, there was no such thing as a consensual gay relationship. Like, it did not exist. So Paul is not describing at all why? Because in Roman times, it was all about domination. Those who are Romans were at the top of the chain. Romans then dominated everybody below it. Okay, like all people below it. Romans could not, for example, be penetrated. That was like a violation of like complete, like in Roman law, men who were Romans could not be penetrated. They had to do the penetration, because it was about them dominating people. That's why Romans could have slaves who were men or who were females. They could have like basically anybody they wanted, because they were the ones who were dominating. Paul had that in mind. He didn't have anything about us knowing what we know today about two men or about two women who love each other and who are doing it in like full consent. Paul had no idea about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like all the biggest Christians out there, like Cliff, like I forgot that dude's name, but he's a psychologist. Charlie Kirk, they all agree that it's talking about being gay.
Charlie
Pope,
Kirk, Cliff, yeah, those known scholars, right? Charlie Kirk and Cliff, right?
Let me
Nick
clear something up. Can I clear
Fuentes.
something up, Parker? 1 second. Hold on, Parker. Can I clear something up? 1 second. I said females there. I stutter, and I was going to stutter on the word woman, and so I just replaced it with something that I could say. I was not. That's not how I usually
you're fine.
speak.
You're fine.
That's why I did it. Okay, so I apologize if I said men and females. It was because that's what I could say in the moment. So just let everybody know who may not know.
It's okay. But yeah, like I said, all the most famous people like Charlie Kirk, Cliff, that one psychologist, Nick Fuentes, the popes, they all agree that it's
Nick Fuentes, dude, you did not just cite a white supremacist. Come on, bro.
Hold on. So name one thing how is he a white supremacist?
He thinks that intercourse with people who are not white is degenerate. He's
just
caught
means
on
he's a
video
white
saying that. How do you feel
nationalist.
about that?
That makes him a white nationalist, not a white supremacist.
He thinks it's degenerate to engage in intercourse with people who are non-white, and you think that makes him not a white supremacist?
Do you know what a white supremacist is?
Yes.
Okay, define it.
Yeah, I think a white supremacist is someone who believes that white people are superior to individuals who are non-white.
Superior how? Superior by
What? I'm sorry. Can we agree?
Yeah, genetically superior. That's what I think it is.
So like when he says that it's literally immoral to engage in intercourse with individuals who are non-white, How is that not racist under your definition?
Well, I never. That's racist, but that's not.
You don't think
white
it's white supremacist to say that you
No,
should
it's
only
white
engage in intercourse
nationalism.
with white people and that you shouldn't engage in intercourse with non-white people? That to me
No.
sounds white supremacist and racist.
That's white nationalism because
It's
he
all
obviously-
three. It is white nationalism, it's white supremacy, and racism.
You can't even be both.
Yes, it can.
Yeah, yeah, you can. White
And that's
supremacy is
three.
about the relationship between the races, and then like white nationalism is applying that belief to like government.
Yeah.
So I think it would just be white nationalists. He never ever said like black people are.
That's white supremacy and white nationalism, and
Name
it's
one
also
time Nick
racism.
Fuentes has ever
Can
said.
you agree it's racism?
Yes,
So why do you support a racist?
because he's a Christian. He's a Catholic.
So you support a racist because he's Christian?
I mean,
that makes no fucking sense. That's stupid as fuck.
I also like him because when he talked about Charlie Kirk dying, he said it was like very sad. And he thought it was terrible.
The reason why you like the guy that is racist as fuck is because he said it was bad that Charlie Kirk died. That's it?
Yes.
So do you like me?
Yeah, I do actually. Not Dean Withers though. I hate Dean.
Wait, but he said it was bad that Charlie died.
I don't care. He laughed.
So he says he doesn't care for Dean.
He
but,
laughed.
but he's okay with accepting Nick Fuentes.
You know Santana?
So what's so
right?
bad about Dean? Can you tell me?
Him and Santana have the same view on Charlie Kirk.
Can you tell me what is so bad about Dean? Be specific.
So it's whenever Santana laughed, Dean made a joke, or not a joke exactly, but some kid went up and debated, and he went, Charlie Kirk mogs you, and then Dean Withers goes, mog.
You got a harassment and bullying violation.
Oh.
Which means I have to hit a restart here, everybody. For the 6,000
Aw.
people here on the TikTok stream, we have to hit a quick restart real quick. Click the profile picture at the top left. Click it one more time, then hit a refresh. We got 2 flags, so this is something that we need to do to hit restart the stream so we don't lose the account here on TikTok. We'll be right back, literally. We'll be right back. Matt and I are going to join right back. I do have some people to think before we do go over. Give me a quick second.
I do too, real quick, just to.
Nico, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kids are W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. W's for slapping Zygotes. It's super effective. What can I say? Tyler, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Carlton, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. As well as Monty, thank you so much for the person. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Delisha, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. As well as Marianne, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I'll have to make sure to check. I'll try to go over that later. But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, Marianne said, I'll just say it now. Said, can you check with Matt? The Timothy letters are amongst the most disputed of Paul's letters. I'm pretty sure Bart Ehrman has stated
No.
this.
Paul did not write a 1st and 2nd Timothy. He didn't write the pastorals. No, so that's fine. Yeah.
As well as Carolyn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you. Get some W's for Carolyn in the comment section right now. Thank you. I totally appreciate it. Thank you. I'll make sure to do so. Thank you so much, Carolyn. I appreciate the $50. Get some W's for Carolyn in the comment section right now. Cassowary Mary, thank you very much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Such a good Christian hating Dean. I know, right?
Yeah.
Elizabeth as well. Thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. W's for Elizabeth. I wish that would be like a point where they'd be like, oh, I'm now not gonna agree with that. Let me agree with like progressive revelation. I wish that would have been like a open your eyes sort of moment.
Yeah.
As well as Lord Tomoyoshi, thank you for the $5. CRG, thank you for the $2. Marianne, thank you for the $5. Happy birthday to Matt. W's.
Thank you.
D Squad, thank you so much for the $5. Katie with the $5. And Hicks, thank you for the £5. And then Michelle, thank you so much. Or Shelly, again, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so sorry to hear that's absolutely horrible. Thank you so much, Michelle. I appreciate it. Thank you. And although go ahead, and then I can hit a quick restart.
Yeah. Thank you to Tyler for the $25 to happy birthday. Thank you, Tyler, and also thanks for letting me know about your success there. I'm very happy for you. Thank you so much. Thank you to Catherine for the $5. Also, happy birthday. Thank you, Catherine. And thank you to Anna for the $10 happy birthday. Thank you, Anna, and thank you to Jamie for the $50. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you all so much. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Okay, Parker. That's
okay.
it.
And thank you everyone for reminding me to turn off gifts. Thank you.
Yes,
I'll be right back here on
it's my
TikTok.
birthday.
Oh my gosh, dude. TikTok sucks, dude. The fact that I need to do this is crazy, isn't it? Alrighty, chat. Allow gifts off. So fucking crazy. Lahudi, thank you so much for the $20 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. And then Hicks, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much. And then Cindy, thank you for the $2. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. Everyone, if you're on TikTok, tap that screen and show up. Get it out to more people. By the way, everyone, tomorrow I should be live at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. About 12 and a half hours from now, I should be live. Just letting everyone know. So early live tomorrow, everyone. Early live tomorrow. Alrighty, we're completely set up. Give it a second for people to join up here on TikTok. We're going to get some debates going here in a quick second. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We had to hit a quick restart here real quick because of the TikTok TOS. So let's get this next person up here, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Happy birthday to Matt, everyone. Yotap, how old are you?
Neo-libertarian phalangism.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yotap, how old are you? By the way, the reason why he said he hate Dean is because he said that he said mogged instead of mogs. That's it.
Oh, oh.
Like, bro, are you serious? What a fucking reason. What a fucking reason, man. Yotap, how old are you?
Hey, Parker, I love you so much. Happy birthday, Matt. Fuck.
Oh,
Appreciate you. Yotap, how old are you?
Hello.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. I love MAGA.
And how old are you?
I am 35. My name is Ashley Black.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I think I really like his cyber policies, and I am a Christian woman, and I love that he is Christian.
Okay, they're trolling. Let's go to the next person.
Yeah.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It really helps push it out to more people, so I'd really appreciate it. Especially if you're here on YouTube. How many likes are we at on YouTube? Let me know if you're in the YouTube chat. Or we're at 1,300, actually. I just looked it up. Let's try to get to 1.5 thousand if we can. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what month were you born?
November 11th.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I have a question. Do people still seriously believe the Earth is spherical?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Yes, I do.
Like, seriously.
Yes, I
Are
do.
you serious?
Seriously. Do you seriously
Why?
believe the Earth is a pancake?
How is the Earth spinning and wobbling and I can't feel it? How is that
Because that's
possible?
constant. When you
we're
drive for
falling over
4
backwards
hours...
faster than the speed of
Wait,
sound.
have you been in an airplane before?
Yes.
How come you don't feel it halfway through?
Well,
You're going
we're
fast. You're going
protected,
fast
we're
as fuck, bro.
contained.
How come you don't feel it?
We're contained.
Same thing with the atmosphere, genius.
No, I disagree.
What? That's not how it works.
I disagree.
It's gravity in the atmosphere. What do you mean you disagree?
Here, I have a little anecdote. There is a longest distance image line of sight, and it's 443 kilometers. At that distance, I think there would be something like 50 miles worth of curvature that the object would be behind.
So do you think all the images of the Earth being spherical, do you think they're all fake?
100%.
100%.
I have proof, too. I have sources.
Okay, what's your source?
Yeah, proof.
I have sources. I have them on my laptop here.
Go ahead.
I can show them to you.
Tell me.
Let me...
And also explain to us why the sun sets. I'd love to hear that one.
Alright, I gotta pull... Whoa, why isn't this working? Hold on. Alright. So this is from... Oh, here. I gotta retype it in real quick. Just 1 second.
Yep, everybody, give him a second to explain to us why the Earth's a pancake. Give him a minute.
This is on Wikipedia.
Wikipedia, the
says
incredible
the
source you've
current
never
orbit-
seen before.
Can I just turn my camera on and show you?
Nope, because you don't have a camera.
Oh, I don't have a
Thankfully.
camera? Oh man. Like just like there's
Yeah,
no
just
way to turn the camera
explain to us where we can find the syrup.
on? Okay, I have a confession to make. I'm not really a flat earther, but I wanted to show you this image I made for you.
Oh,
Someone
nice
actually
try.
just,
You don't even have the camera.
Yeah, someone just texted me. They're like, "This guy not flat earther." I was like, "How do you know?" And then
Yeah, they definitely weren't. Let's get this next person up here. You know, there are people that come up on the stream and actually do argue that. So,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
that's the only
Yeah.
reason I actually believed them.
yeah,
It's because it's happened
sad.
countless times.
It's sad that we cannot tell the difference. Like,
Yeah,
we
I know,
have to
right?
win because
It's fucking nuts, dude.
yeah.
Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Plus, if you want to make sure to support Matt for his birthday, make sure to look at his link tree in his bio, everybody.
That's my link tree. Please follow me. I'm so close to 100K. Like, I
What
get
are you
so
at?
close and then I fall back. I'm so close, but I'm at 97.7, I think. So I have
Oh, you're close.
a little 2K. Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes. I'm
Election
from
out today, Harris
Colorado.
versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2008, 7th of June.
And what state do you live in?
Colorado, it's 9:38.
Okay, can you name 4 states that border Colorado?
4 states that border Colorado.
Yeah.
I'm not very geographical here.
Name 2.
Hang on. 2? That's a bit easier.
To give you a hint, there's a big flat one right
So
next to you.
there's Arizona.
He just looked it up. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18, everybody.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You're good. Let's get this next person up here. We're going to be alive for another hour and 4 minutes, everybody. Just letting everyone know. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter by the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are
Yo,
you?
what's going on? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2008, June 23rd.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
Honestly, it's only because of one policy, and that's immigration. Everything else I don't really agree with.
Okay, what immigration policy?
I mean, it's just, obviously, I mean, everything he's doing is bad. I agree everything he does is bad. But I do think that there is a problem with the Mexico border, and he is the most reliable, I'd say, in trying to deal with it.
Are you
But I
playing
will not
League, bro?
No, I'm playing a different game.
Okay, could you pause it?
No problem.
Thank you very much. All right, keep saying what you're saying.
I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, it's just his immigration, but everything else I don't really agree with.
Okay, so can you name one way it's benefit our country? His immigration policy?
I mean, one benefit in general would, because I would say it's like, when you think about it, so we get like the most immigration or like illegal immigration from Mexico, because obviously we're right there. And I don't think that it's like the wall, people don't like agree with it, but I think it kind of makes sense. I mean, like, we don't have a
Okay,
border
so
between
do you think that we
any
need a
other
wall in order to
country.
secure the border?
Yes, I do.
Do you think the border is secure right now?
Definitely not. He
You
never
don't-
finished it. He
You
never
don't
finished
think
it.
the border is secure? So you know
Nah,
that the bipartisan border bill that Donald Trump undermined would have built more border wall than he built under his entire administration?
I did not know that.
Yeah, so actually Trump has undermined the border from being built.
Didn't he start the border project? I'm confused.
The wall, yes.
I didn't know about that.
Well, technically he didn't start like a wall or a fence existing, but the notion of a wall.
Okay.
Which, by the way, is still a fence. It's just like it's a stronger fence. That's all it is.
I mean, he's still the only person to try and do that.
And it's not beneficial. It's not necessary to secure the border. Most Trump supporters, including Trump, think that the border is secure right now without the border wall. So the wall is not necessary to secure the border.
I just personally believe that we should have one.
But why? What benefit does it provide?
I mean, it's just like it's a physical barrier because obviously we can have border patrol. We have a lot of monitoring systems, but there's always a way around it, and I feel like a full wall there is just protecting.
Isn't there a way around a wall?
I mean, yeah, there's water.
And flying.
There's over, yeah.
And underground.
Yeah, over.
And around.
So I'm like, at what point do you just say, like, maybe that's not the way to address it? Maybe we should just make the legal process go quicker and then prioritize trying to get people to go through the legal process.
I agree with that.
Okay, if you agree with that, then you agree with Democrats. So then why do you align more with Trump on immigration, especially if you disagree with everything else that Trump advocates for?
Probably just because I was raised, not gonna lie.
Okay. So would you say that, like, maybe you wouldn't vote for Trump right now? Like, maybe you would just, like, choose not to vote until you have reason to believe that you'd support one candidate?
Well, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up then.
All right. Thank you.
Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Cause I do. But
Nice argument, bro. Wow. Cause you
What?
do. Wow.
No, I did. Cause I do. Why do you support Harris?
Yeah,
'Cause you
because
do.
she's not a rapist, because she didn't try to undermine our democracy, because she didn't pardon violent rioters who beat police officers and call them patriots, because
Mhm.
she didn't do plenty of things I heavily disagree with, right?
No, I just want to. I have a question, like a genuine question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you disagree with everything Trump does? Everything?
No.
No?
A broken clock is right twice a day.
Yep.
Oh. So, like, for example, like TikTok. He brought back TikTok, right?
By breaking the law, but yeah, I mean.
Yeah, but he also, like, he also is the one who put it at risk in the first place, right?
Yeah.
So that's like
He wanted to,
Superman
like, ban
throwing
it,
you
and
up
then he
into the
came back.
air, into the
Well, then
atmosphere,
why
and you're
do
gonna, like, fall
Democrats
down and
support it
die,
so much?
and then he
Like,
saves
the-
you. Wait, hold on, listen. It's like Superman. He takes you up to, like, the stratosphere, he drops you, and then 2 seconds before you hit the ground, he catches you.
Is
And takes
so
credit for saving you.
Yeah, then he takes credit for saving you.
so that's your thing against Trump then? He like does something shitty and then he saves it?
Yeah, literally,
He, like,
literally.
He rants for years about it. Then he does something about it that like,
Can
makes
you give
it
me
worse.
another example?
Yeah, like the JCPOA,
What does that mean?
the Iran nuclear deal.
Yeah.
That's a good one, actually. Yeah. You don't
So-
understand what he's getting at?
So like he gave nuclears to Iran?
No.
The Iran nuclear deal was an agreement that Obama set up to cap the level of enrichment of uranium that Iran had. Trump pulled out of that agreement, and then he's trying to establish an agreement right now, and he's failing. So he got them closer to a nuclear weapon than what they would have been if the JCPOA stayed in place.
Oh.
And we're still in the war, by the way, because now they're back to fighting. So much for the ceasefire, so much for the peace treaty.
Yeah.
And now we
Seems
have
like Trump
fuck
sucks
all.
at negotiation, right?
Yeah.
No, but I saw another thing today about him. About fuck, I forget. I'm not fuck. It's like no, I forgot, but this dude made a good point. But
it was such a good point that
You
you
forgot
totally
it?
forgot about it.
it was something about no, it was about Greenland. It was about Greenland. That
Trump
he
wanted to
made a
annex
deal
it?
with Greenland, right?
What, Trump wanted to annex it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, is
Yeah,
that bad?
okay. Yeah, why is that good at all?
No, like Europe.
Europe.
He just
Yes.
swiped out of the
Great
app.
place.
Wow. Whoa. Woo. Woo. Some strong arguments from Trump supporters right now. I think he just left.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. He's looking it up, I think.
Sky, think of the $5. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. It's actually really cool. As well
Yeah.
as Bianca, think of the $2. Thank you very much. Just a question because I just got into politics and I don't know if I'm Dem or Republican. Very pro-choice, anti-ICE, anti-PDF. Yep, you're on our side.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what else.
Believe the files and F Trump. Can't you say I'm a Dem? Can't you just say if I'm a Dem or Republican? Yeah, you definitely align more with the Democrats. If
Yeah.
you're anti-ICE, anti-PDF, fully believe the files, you're pro-choice. Sounds like you're a Democrat, through and through.
Yeah. I think it to Kelly. I think for
Oh, they
$20.
left.
I think they had birthday. Oh, they left. Boo. I think it to Kelly for $20. I think they had birthday, and also the comment on the hair. I think you to Jade another Kelly. I think for 25. Thank you so much. I think you to the other
Nice.
Kelly. I think for 25. I think the Emma for the 5 also had birthday. Thank you. I think the Sheila for the 25 again. I think they had birthday too. Thank you all so much. You guys are very very kind today. It means a lot to me. So thank you.
Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
January.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support his immigration policies. However, I do think we could do better with trying to sorry, I'm totally blanking. Fix the process of getting them here quicker and reducing that time so there's not as much immigration as illegal immigration as there is now. And I do support his abortion policies.
When did you graduate high school?
I graduated when I was 16, so I graduated in 2024.
Okay. Do you have a full-time job?
I do.
How many hours is full-time?
40.
Okay. Alrighty. So you support him because of immigration policy. Can you name one benefit that his immigration policy has had on the country?
More so, I support the deportation of illegal immigrants. I don't support the illegal
Can you name one benefit that
immigration.
it's had on our society, like the Trump's mass deportation policy?
I think it has made it partially safer with deporting the ones that are more high-risk criminals. But
Yeah,
I do
the
think
Democrats are already
that
doing that.
I didn't know
And
that.
plus, also, you do know that ICE, since Trump got in office, has killed at least 10 people. And they just killed
11.
somebody last
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
Somebody who they weren't even going to, a legal worker here in the United States who was on his way to work to support his wife and child. And they shot him in the face.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and that's just one person. I can't even name all 10, unfortunately. Like I wish I could, but we have one in Maine, we have someone down in Houston, we have Alex Preddy, we have Keith Porter, Renee Good. I mean, the list goes on, and yet you're saying that it's making us safer. It seems that ICE, for some reason, has like a short fuse to like shoot people in the face or something.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's completely unacceptable.
Yeah,
in
and
my
yet it still
opinion.
happens.
Yeah.
and it still happens. So we're no more close to like Trump actually getting bad people out because he actually is deporting fewer bad people, but yet people in this country who are like actual Americans and those who are here who are trying to make a living and do the ones that you actually want in the country, uh, they're getting killed
Yeah.
wrongly, by the way.
Yeah. Completely wrong for that to happen. And
Yeah.
I guess
So
another
then you
thing
don't
is
support Trump?
no, I do. I support his abortion policies as well. And I don't know. I guess
So what about his abortion policies do you support?
I think all abortion should be illegal with exception
Okay.
to victims.
Okay. So all you think abortions in elective circumstances should be illegal. Why?
Yes. I am a Christian. So, and I personally believe that the moment of conception is a baby. It's not just a single cell organism to me, it's a baby. But that's pretty much why.
Okay, do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
Depends on how long I would say. Like,
What?
I don't
What do you
know.
mean?
Like, if it'd been a while, I mean, I don't know. I guess not.
No? You think it's not murder or it is murder?
I don't think it's murder because if they're brain dead at that point, I feel like they don't really have a soul anymore.
Okay, so then couldn't you say that they don't have a soul until they become sentient? Like in the same way that like you lose your soul when you're brain dead, you could say you don't gain your soul until you're brain alive.
I guess that makes sense from that
And
point.
by the
I've never
way,
thought about it.
like the Bible for a very long time actually held that like soul was brought in at like first breath. So like actually, it's not even when it was born; it's when it took its first breath. So because as God breathed in life to Adam, so does during that first breath. That's when the soul goes into the body. So just saying, like if you're gonna be a
Yeah.
Christian, your actual starting point should be at like first breath. Just saying.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and I guess a lot of it too is what I've grown up with. Preacher's kid. I mean, and they're extremely MAGA. So I guess a lot of it is influenced by what they do. And what I've always grown up hearing.
Yeah, I
But
guess I would say
I
that
guess
their
those are
interpretation
just
isn't
human
always
reasons.
correct, and I could understand growing up in a community like that. That's what you hear all the time. But there's always good reason to question, and if you don't agree with them, you happen to not agree with
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, and by the way, you can also say that you are personally anti-abortion, but that you're not going to willing to do it to make other people have to follow that belief system. So no one
Mhm.
on this live, at least not me, I don't care if you're anti-abortion or not. Like you can hold that personal belief, just don't tell other women that they have to follow that belief too.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I know people that have gotten abortions. I'm never gonna force them to believe my way. I'm always gonna respect that. But, I do also believe that, like, I don't know, I have a hard time comprehending how it's like a baby and someone can just do that. But that's just my personal belief and what I've
I mean,
grown
it's
up
not
with.
a
I mean, I
baby
don't think it's a
because
baby is kind of my point.
yeah, we have words like actual words for the different stages of it. And a baby usually we mean when it comes out and it's like like outside the womb and it's been birthed. The reason why we say zygote and fetus, like embryo, because those are different stages of development that are leading to a baby, but it's not like a actual baby yet. Like you cannot look at a single celled, like right at conception cell and say that that has the same moral value as a full
Yeah.
term baby because you would obviously I assume pick the full term baby to save over that one single self life, right?
Yeah.
Like if
Yes.
you're in a burning building, yeah, exactly. So you are right there giving more weight to the one that was birthed than the other one, even though you just said that they both have equal value. So you're already just conceding that you actually give the one that was birthed more value, more like moral value.
Yeah. Okay. I see your point on that.
Yeah. So
Okay. Also, so I guess my other uh question would be or well, not really question. My point I would like to make is I do support Trump to a certain extent, but I don't really support him as a person he was before, with all the files that have come out and all the other women that have spoke up.
Aren't these like disqualifiers for you though? Like, couldn't you just say that you would never support a violent sex offender for president?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I just,
Yeah. Plus, he hasn't really changed, by the way.
yeah, I don't think people like that really ever change, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you don't support him anymore?
I guess not really, but
right.
I feel
Well, that's
like
good to
he's
hear.
more better than Kamala.
How is he better than
why?
Kamala
I feel he's
Harris,
better.
even though you believe he sexually assaulted women and girls?
Okay, so no, I don't. Okay, that's a bad way to put it. I don't support him whatsoever, but
Okay, so then
I
how do you think
also
that he's better than someone who's not a violent sex offender?
I think that some of policies are better than hers. I'll put
Okay,
it
but
that way.
even you could think that, and that still doesn't mean that he's a better candidate, right?
I'm sorry, you cut out.
That still doesn't mean that he's a better candidate just because of the fact that you could agree with his policies on some things.
I guess that's true. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Okay, all right, appreciate you coming up.
Glad we changed your mind. Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, let's get this next
Okay.
person up here. Please, everybody, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. All right, let's get this next person up. Brandy, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I honestly think that we are more pro-life and they are more pro-choice. We care about others than just ourselves, and they care more about themselves. As liberals, we needed to switch the narrative. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's why I say like we're pro sentient life, or like they're not actually pro life, they're pro forced birth, right? Like things like that. Justina, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much for FY. 4 hours ahead of you. It's the worst fucking internet ever. This vacation is exhausting. Glad I haven't missed a live yet, though. That's great to hear. I'll be live tomorrow morning. Just letting everyone know. It's about tomorrow morning I should be. And then, wait, hold up. I had one more message here. Oh, I had it. I missed it. Oh, Rachel, thank you for the $5 for an elevation we trust. Thank you very much. So this next person up here, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. As well as make sure to support Matt while it's his birthday.
Yeah.
Linktree in the
I
bio.
think it's Stephanie. Oh, sorry, let me just say. I think it's Stephanie. I think it's $10. Thank you, Stephanie, for that birthday. I think it's Sheila for the $25. Thank you, Sheila. I think it's to Brielle. I think for the $5. I think to Ashley for the 10. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
Chris, how
You
old are
guys
you?
are amazing.
Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, just letting you know your paycheck should arrive within the next week.
Thank you.
Thank you, DNC. I appreciate it.
Express mail, please.
Finally, they're sending it in.
Finally,
dude.
yeah.
Dude, they've been holding on to it for a while. Like, geez, bro.
You should get back pay.
You know what? I better ask for interest this time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I'm 23.
Do you support Trump?
So, yes, but here's the thing. I am going to just mention something that you said earlier about religion that dude couldn't answer.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, but you did change my mind previously.
Okay, so you don't support Trump anymore?
I don't due to you. But
thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that I
okay,
changed your
okay,
mind.
okay,
Thank you, thank you. I know you're going to tell me something specifically about like Christianity or something, but I am just looking for people specifically who still currently do support Donald Trump. Look at this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006.
And what state do you live in?
I don't live in the U.S. if that's okay.
Okay. Just let everyone know it does say USA only on the thing specifically come up. I'm just looking for people who
are in like other countries who are like pro MAGA. I don't get it.
I don't
It
get
makes
it
no sense
either.
to me.
I will never understand it. Yo, it's about you. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Did you watch the World Cup game today?
I did not. I was out hiking, but I saw that England lost, so it's Argentina and Spain. So I will be watching on Saturday and Sunday, though. That'd be very fun to watch.
Yeah, I thought it was like a really good game. They
Nice.
were really solid teams. I feel like they were both better than Spain and France because I watched both games.
Oh yeah.
Spain and France didn't seem as strong of like teams as Argentina and England. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
I don't know who to root for. Like, do I want Spain to win or do I want Argentina to win? I think Argentina, like, they're the underdog, I think, maybe. So maybe them, but I don't know. Spain, something about Spain is also nice.
Walsh, how old
I
are
don't
you?
know.
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
All the people.
And what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Abortion policies.
Okay, what about abortion?
I mean, I think leaving it up to the states is closer to
What
I
state do you
believe
live in?
Indiana.
What time is it?
What time is it? It is 3 minutes past 12.
Okay, can you name 4 states that border Indiana?
Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, and Illinois.
Okay, can you name 5 states with or 5 cities within Indiana?
Sorry, I'm nervous.
By the way, we usually don't say
Doesn't
3
mean I
past
can't
something.
legally move, bro. Can we just have a debate? Like,
No. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18, but my dad wants to debate you. Is that fine?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Bianca, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. I didn't hear your answer. How much would I have to send to help you debate one MAGA person? Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. I don't bring people up on the live, and I also don't do things where you can like send me money to join up on the stream. So that is a thing. So did you find your dad?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Why do you support Trump?
Why do I support Trump?
Yeah.
So he loves America. He does. He's got good policies, foreign policy especially.
Okay. Well, foreign policy.
So he doesn't really care about oil too much, but he is cared about keeping America safe.
Okay. Is that why he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots?
Did what?
He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th, and he called them patriots.
Oh, so you're talking about January 6th?
Yes. Do you think that was keeping us safer?
I honestly believe so. I did 21 years active duty in the military, and when they shot that Air Force person, you don't think we own that? You don't think we own the Capitol?
Oh, I don't think you can just break in now. They broke in with a
Capitol is
riot
the
shield.
people's house. Oh, sorry, Barbara. Sorry,
Go ahead.
Sorry. No, I'll say that is the people's house, but there are rules. You cannot go breaking in during an active session. You cannot break windows, slam doors. You definitely cannot punch, assault, or try to kill police officers. You cannot shout obscenities. There are rules which were violated and also laws because the house was in closed session to actually go on like the most important thing that we can do in this country. So I would
can
say
tell right now,
yes.
I can tell right now, I was in Iraq twice, and I love this country. And when the government, who is supposedly behind us, does stuff that is not really up to par, I think it's a right of the citizen to go in there and go, you know what, this is bullshit.
What was
And
not up to par? I don't know what that means. Like what was not up to par?
Okay, so I don't know if you watched the election or not.
I
I'm
did.
sure you did. How did 600,000 votes switch to was it Biden or who was it?
Sure. It's called the blue shift. It's a well-known fact in political science that mail-in ballots are counted later, and they can count for both the Republican or the Democrat. We've seen red shifts and we've seen blue shifts. Joe Biden during the 2020 race, he had a blue shift. That's exactly what happened. It's happened all the time.
Well, I'm going to
So
tell you right
it doesn't
now.
happen
and
normally.
that makes sense. I understand the whole. Here's my point. There's no way in hell that all of a sudden every vote goes for Biden, because I'm gonna tell you right now. And here, I'll be honest with you. I love my son, and he just kind of put me in a position, and that's fine. I'm okay with that. But and I've been drinking too, so I apologize. But I'll tell you this: every vote goes to the blue, and if you hate this country that much, and all of a sudden Biden's the answer. They knew he had mental problems. They knew he had
Wait,
medical
hold on.
problems.
I want to stop you because I'm going to challenge that one because every vote that went to Biden, one, that they did not all go to Biden, but you're discounting the fact that one, we had COVID, and two, we had Donald Trump telling people not to vote by mail, his own people, and you had Joe Biden telling his people to vote by mail. That's automatically going to have our side voting by mail more. And then also, I would actually say that those who voted by mail and voted for Joe Biden are actual patriots and they love this country because they disagree with Trump so much that they don't go to violence. They don't do anything except they use the one mechanism that we have had in this country for over 200 years, which is voting in a peaceful election to out the guy who did such a piss poor job, which is exactly what happened. Donald Trump lost that election because he did a piss poor job and people had enough of it, and that's why they elected Joe Biden. They would have like basically had a stick. They just did not like that one person who was in office during that time, which is why Joe Biden won. He played it safe. People just did not just did not like Donald Trump, and you guys can't wrap
That's
your
my
mind
point.
around that people just didn't like him.
You're making my point for me. Thank you. You're going to elect somebody who's mentally ill over a person who loves our country and actually does stuff.
Joe Biden loves our country, and Joe Biden was not mentally ill.
Yeah. Also, if we were
Are
to
you
consider
kidding me?
someone mentally ill, wouldn't you consider that to be Trump?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So then, how was Joe Biden mentally ill, but Donald Trump is not?
It's been, dude, the guy can't say 3 sentences without fucking going, I mean, are you
You
kidding
mean
me?
stutter? He has a stutter. Also, Joe Biden, he can get out multiple sentences. He literally was doing fine with speeches in most instances. I would say a
Listen,
lot better than Trump. I mean,
I'll
did
be
he ever
honest with you,
say
his
that?
wife-
Did he ever
his
say that the
wife-
Islamic Republic
his
of
wife-
Japan attacked us?
His wife came out after the election and said, "You know what? Yes, he's got some issues."
In
No, she never said
2024 and
dementia.
2025. Hold on. That's a total thing. Not in 2020. Joe Biden was not cognitively declined in that race during
Are you
2020.
kidding me?
You're thinking later, which okay, sure, he shows some cognitive making issues, but so did Donald Trump. You guys are willing to bypass Donald Trump saying the most outrageous, batshit crazy things, and
Okay,
do
I'm
things
gonna
that if Joe Biden had done those things, you'd be calling him to be
I'm gonna tell you
like
something right
locked in
now.
a what?
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Every Trump supporter, and I am one of them, agrees that shut your mouth. He's like a 13-year-old that doesn't think before he speaks. And we all agree with that. But I'm going to tell you right now, he does everything. We need somebody in there that loves our country and is going to do for our country. And
Joe
that's what
Biden
it
loved
is.
our country. What makes you think otherwise?
He did not.
What
Oh
makes
my
you think?
God.
What makes you think he didn't love our country?
Okay, let me ask you this. Well, it's a different subject, but I don't understand how Republicans and Democrats go into Congress and Senate and they go in there with like $100,000 and they leave with 90 million. There is something wrong with our country.
Okay,
I
watch
agree with
this.
that, by the way.
Trump has made most of his money from the position of
Trump was
presidency
rich.
in the last 2 years.
That's true.
Trump went from
Trump is
2.3.
rich already.
Listen.
He don't
You
give a
need to
shit.
listen to me for 1 second, please. Trump went from 2.3 billion of net worth in 2024 to 6.5 billion dollars of net worth here in 2026. Okay, he dropped a meme coin and he rug pulled it. He used the position of presidency to make himself billions of dollars. How are you okay with that? This is unprecedented.
I'm not
Like-
okay with that.
But what you didn't do is you didn't say that because of that. I'm not supporting Trump. You just criticized Joe Biden and all these politicians for doing what Trump has done, but Trump has done it to the nth degree. He has used the levers of power, like the actual office, to basically make sure that his family and himself are so rich and just like using like all the money.
They were rich already.
The very thing that you are criticizing, like people in Congress about, Donald Trump has done to the nth degree. So why are you giving him a pass?
I'm not giving anybody a pass. Here's the deal. I was in Iraq twice. You know what? Here's the deal. I had Obama sign my retirement certificate, and I was proud of that because first African American to be president. I was so proud of that. And all of a sudden, I'm talking about military buddies, and they're going, "Dude, you had him sign that?" I go, "Yes," because I go, it's pretty historic, and you know what? Then all of a sudden, I'm hearing all the he brought racism back in our country, in my opinion.
No.
You think
You know what?
Obama
Okay.
brought
This has been-
racism to our country?
This
You know-
actually
you know what?
Parker,
You
has
know
been
what? Here's the
studied.
deal.
This actually has been studied.
We have opinions, right?
But Joe,
Everybody's got
sorry, I
opinion.
don't know what your name is, so I'm gonna just call you Joe if that's okay. Obama did not bring back racism. All he did was make it come back from the underground, from where it was, because the people who were underground could not stomach the idea of the first African American president being in office. We
Do you
have
believe-
actual
do you believe
science
it?
on
Do you
this
believe-
about like when Obama was like actually brought into power. All you had was people who had racist thoughts already. All that did was just come out. Like it just came out, and there's different types of like that kind of prejudice. Like all
Sir,
it did was show that
sir,
we
I'm
actually
gonna
still
call
have
you- I'm
racism
gonna-
here in the country. You can call me
I'm gonna
Matt.
I'm going to call you sir because I'm a respectful person, and I did fucking 30 years in the military. And I'm sorry I cussed because I drank. Anyway,
It's fine, I don't care.
I apologize about that. But my point is,
we don't care. We swear all the time here.
Well, and I do too. And you know what? It is what it is. But I will tell you this: as a military member, and I'm a citizen now because I retired freaking 6 years ago. I will tell you this: I had no I have black friends. I got white friends.
I wasn't making comment
Red-
on you, sir. I was
No,
saying
no, no,
that
no, that's
society
okay.
in general.
No, I know. In the society, here's the deal. If you go north, there's no racism. I'm being honest with you.
Yes, there is.
In Nebraska and
Yes,
Kansas,
there is. Dude, I grew up in Iowa. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. I'm from Illinois, like red Illinois, by the way. And yes, I guarantee you, like I grew up with people to this day who still say very racist shit. Like, yes, it does exist, my man.
Okay, well, here's the deal. I'm 54. And when I was growing up, the biggest jokes were Polish jokes. Do you remember those? You're probably a lot younger.
I know what
than
you're
me.
talking about. Don't say it, but yes, I know what you're talking about.
So my point is, now you can't, as a white person, you can't say anything about the black race because then you're an instant racist. And I go,
What are you
dude,
wanting to say?
You can. You
exactly?
just can't say racist things, right? Because
No,
that would be racist.
What are you wanting to say exactly? Like, are they good things or are they bad things? Are you trying to
They're
like?
They're jokes. I mean,
Okay,
Jesus.
so yeah, if you call the entirety of the black community as a joke, yeah, I think that's racist.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, so then what did you mean?
What I'm saying, you cannot tell a black joke or a
Yeah, you
white
shouldn't say
joke or-
racist jokes about black people.
Yeah, usually because they were just further like a,
And that's
a very
bullshit
harmful
because
stereotype.
what? Do they get a pass now? And
Wait,
let me
do you think it's
let me
wait,
guess.
can I ask you a question?
You guys,
Do you think it's okay for white people to do blackface?
Hell no.
But that's them making a joke about black people. Would you see that to be justified?
No, I didn't
Okay,
say
so
that.
so agree. So racist jokes are bad. We agree.
But it's okay. So are now you saying right now that every comedian cannot say anything about anybody?
Yeah, white comedians should not make racist jokes.
That's bullshit.
It's
not
there are
bullshit.
jokes. There are
Dude,
jokes
have you listened
that one can make about groups that like aren't
Have you
racist.
listened?
Like,
Have
we're
you
talking about
li- have you
racism
listened?
here.
Have you
Sir,
listened
if you need to use bigotry in order to be funny, maybe you're not funny.
Have you listened to any black musician?
Yeah.
Yes,
And,
obviously.
And what do they say?
Well,
The
it
N-word
depends.
is
Like
prevalent.
what? No, wait. Do you think all black musicians make music the same way?
I didn't say that either.
So like for example, right? Like for particular black musicians that I listen to, like we could reference Blood Orange, right? What does he say? A bunch of different cool songs and music and lyrics.
Okay, but I'm just saying, my son, who's 16, sitting next to me, he brought this phone down to me because I'm gonna be honest with you. He knows how I feel, and he knows how I have a lot of different racist friends. And I will tell you right now, I would die for this country, and I would die for the blacks. I die for
people.
the white. I would Okay, see, there you go, right there, right? I can't say the word black. I mean, Jesus Christ.
But do you know why?
No, you can. We just just say black people.
Yeah, but like we're correcting you because there's a reason why you can't say it. We're not saying you can't say it because we just feel like it. Like there's a reason why you cannot say certain words because the groups themselves have given us detailed histories about why that word is bad. So we're just correcting you to try to say don't use it like that way because it has harmful back histories.
I don't want to. Okay, let me talk.
All right, go.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello?
That's my.
Hey, I got a question for you. What do you think about Drewski impersonating all the white people? I mean, you think that's not racist for the black community, or what's going on there? Because I mean, like you said, it goes both ways. So why is it when a white person does it, he gets discriminated, but when a black person does it, they get no hatred or hatred towards them at all? Does that make sense?
He did have
For
hatred
example,
targeted
Erica
towards
Kirk.
him for doing that.
I know you debated Charlie Kirk. Let me finish, please. Thank you. I know you debated Charlie Kirk, right? Obviously, you pretended to care for his death. So obviously, no one knows you did. But so when Juicy impersonates Erica Kirk, or he impersonates all these other people, the black community gets no hatred whatsoever. So why does it when a white person says a joke? I'm not saying it's a racist joke, but why isn't a white person says a joke about a different community does not be racist? But why does it when a white person does it, the community gets shit on? But when a black person does it, when an Indian person does it, when any other person does it, their community gets shit on. Does that make sense?
The entire community doesn't get shit on. It's the person who engaged in that. Can I finish without you cutting me off? Can I finish without you cutting me off?
Oh yeah, 100%. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's not the entire community that is going to be gone after. It's a specific person who did so. Like, people are not going after me because some white people are engaging in racism, right? That's not an argument against me. It's an argument against those. Let me please finish without interrupting me. Please be quiet. I let you speak. Can you let me speak?
Good.
Okay, so that is a particular issue on behalf of their actions. People are not coming to me saying that I did something wrong because they did those things. They're going to those individuals. Plus, Drewski had a lot of negative backlash specifically for engaging in those particular jokes about Erica Kirk. Now, there was positive backlash, but there was also a lot of negative backlash. And that's true for most political things, most divisive things within our culture. Now, if you want to specifically mention this, it doesn't have the same type of impact because those particular things have not historically been used to disenfranchise people who are white because they're white. Whereas historically, blackface has been used to disenfranchise people who are black and to perpetuate more discrimination against people who are black. So there is a different history specifically behind the difference between specifically Drewski, right, making fun of Erica Kirk, right, by making himself look white versus like specifically someone who's white making themselves look black in order to be able to make fun of black people.
That is racist.
You don't think that's racist, though?
It depends on the definition that you use for racism, right? The definition, if you're using power plus prejudice, it wouldn't be racism. But if you're using the notion of just racial prejudice, then it would be racism. It depends on your definition. Would I typically refer to that as racist? No, I wouldn't.
So if I were to paint myself black and walk around town acting like let's say acting like Obama, you don't think people would take offense to that in this country?
Yeah, I would say that's racist.
Yes, because of the history. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it goes both ways.
No, because of the
goes both
history.
ways,
What?
because Drewski was acting like a white person, Erica Kirk for a
There's no
politician.
history there, though.
Is there any history
It
of?
doesn't matter about the history. If
Yeah, it does.
It matters greatly.
It does
It
matter.
matters greatly.
Racist, then why
No.
doesn't Drewski act like a white person racist? That makes sense? I mean, your logic is not making sense. If I go
It
around
does.
painting my face black, when Drewski goes around painting his face white, what's the difference?
I told you the difference is the systemic nature of it.
It doesn't matter about the history.
It does. I just said it does.
About history.
That's my. You can't say. You can't say what is the reason that makes them different, and then when I tell you the reason that makes it different, then you say, "Oh, I just don't care about that." That's not how things work. You have to actually intellectually engage with that point.
That's exactly how it works.
Hold on. You don't deny, though.
I was not saying under the circumstances of my racism. I was saying if I were to go around town dressing as a black person and I walked around, you said that is racist. So if Drewski dresses up like a white person painting his face, that is racist. It goes
No,
the
because
exact
there's
same
no
way.
history.
Wait, if the
Sorry, Barbara,
definition
sorry.
that you're using is simply just racial prejudice, then it is racism. But that is not the typical way. Am I? Listen. I'm trying to explain it to you. Right. So if your definition specifically is just racial prejudice, it would be. But that's not the context that I'm using in this situation. I don't think that this would be racist because I don't think that the implications are strong enough. Right? Because
You're
the
using
systemic
one
nature of it.
context, I'm using a different context. So why doesn't my way work but your ways does? Does that make sense?
Again, because I
using
told you the
different context
systemic
than you are.
nature of it, the history, those things.
So let me get this straight. I just want to clear this up. What are your terms of racism? Because I didn't know that before I joined this. What are your terms of racism?
I gave you two separate definitions. One is just racial prejudice. The other one is racial prejudice plus power, right? Meaning that there's some sort of power structure behind the racial prejudice, right? That then causes it to be deemed as racist. Those are two different notions of racism. We're going to use those two different notions depending on the context.
Okay, so you and me were using two different contexts right there. Let's take this for example, okay? Why does the history matter?
Sure. You want me to explain it?
Go ahead.
Okay, I can explain it for you, right? Because blackface as a performance, its very origin was rooted in the dehumanization and suppression of black people. That's why. Its very origin was that. There is no good to blackface. Okay, it was meant to put a caricature on black people. That's the whole point behind it. Okay, you can go back to the very first minstrel shows when it started. The whole point was to show to a white audience a caricature, a stereotype of the negative traits of black people. Okay, and that has continued on. So the reason why is because, and you cannot say that is the same about those who do whiteface. One, because whiteface has never had and never will have the same history behind it of systematic oppression plus dehumanization.
Great explanation, Matt.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. So
thank you. I gotta.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Do you have an issue with Donald Trump calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders? Or celebrating the deaths of Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller?
Absolutely not.
I'll say it for the person who is on the phone. Do you have an issue with Donald Trump calling for the execution of some Democrats because they said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders, which is what the UCMJ tells you to do?
I don't agree with that at all, because I for 30 years, I fell under the UCMJ. So, but here, I know.
Isn't that like a threat to our country, the unity within our country? Like the call for the execution of your political opponents?
You know what? Here's the deal. Is it right for the media and all those guys? All of a sudden, Lindsay passes away, and the media and the left go, I'm glad he's dead. What's the difference?
What? I don't think that the vast majority of people on the left did that. Like Kamala Harris,
Yeah.
she actually posted a not Truth Social, a Twitter
You mean
post about specifically. What's up?
Do you mean the salad person? Because she can't talk at all. But anyway,
She can. She destroyed Trump in a debate. I don't know why you assume that about her. She didn't say that windmills are
you
causing
kidding
what.
me? Did you just watch?
She
her video?
she didn't say
with the
windmills are causing.
NWA?
She didn't say windmills are causing whales to die. Numbers never seen before. She didn't say we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. She didn't say the election was rigged with no evidence. She didn't say the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. She didn't say all of these delusional things like Diet Coke kills cancer because it kills grass.
Yeah, and by the way, Trump is known for tangents. By the way, he's known for going off on these like minute-long tangents that mean nothing. Like talk about a
That's why
like
I
a
told
word
you the
salad.
first thing I told you. I go
The Islamic Republic of Japan, actually. Okay, they're attacking us. They're attacking the Islamic Republic of Japan. They're attacking us like we've never
Can I
seen
ask you
before.
guys a question?
Go ahead.
Of course.
Okay. Do you guys believe that our country, from the start, right, Civil War, and we got rid of slavery and stuff, and all of a sudden they want to tear down these fucking statues and stuff, which, by the way, which by the way, is part of our history. Because let me tell you something. If we wouldn't have done that and given these human beings their rights they should have, right? They deserve everything we got. But are you telling me destroying fucking statues and tearing them down, you're tearing down history, which tells us that, yes, we were in a bad place at one time, but now we're in a better
Can I
place.
give you the reason? Oh, sorry.
Wait, hold on. I have a really good argument for this. So,
Sure, go ahead.
so there's something I want to bring up to you. This is really important. There's a difference between history and commemoration. Statues are meant to commemorate. History is just to recognize. We can have in history books or in museums and specific things that are relevant of demonstrate the whole narrative of everything, explain it, right? That exists, right? There are places you can go to in America where you can find information like that. That is actually the place for it. Not in statues of commemoration. For example, do you think that they should have gotten rid of the statues of Hitler in Germany, or should they have kept it up because it's quote unquote history?
Excuse me, those are two different things, buddy. And I've been in Germany for 13 years. That guy, you cannot compare what he did
to slavery in this country.
Absolutely, you can't.
Why not?
Compare. Are you?
Well, how many millions of Africans were brought over to this country illegally and were tortured, raped, murdered, beaten, enslaved for hundreds of years? It is comparable. It was in a sense.
It's not comparable.
It is comparable. It's 100%
Absolutely
comparable.
How can you say it's not comparable? That's insane to me. Wait, I'm sorry. Can't you just say that these are both like extreme moral evils?
Absolutely.
Okay, so is it comparable within the? Hold up, is it comparable within the notion that it's an extreme moral evil?
The United States of America.
Is it comparable in that it's an extreme moral evil?
We corrected it, and we made progress.
I think that you need to realize that doesn't mean that we can statues or commemorate it. Wait, so did the Germans.
I've been to the death camps.
Okay, and
did that happen in the United States? Absolutely not.
Sorry, I didn't say that happened in the United States, but there was still a genocide of Africans in this country. There was still the enslavement of Africans in this country. There were still, people that in this country utilized the skin of individuals who are African in this country, as leather. There were people that ate people who are black in this country for being black. There were people that subjugated people who are black for generations upon generations upon generations. It is unbelievable that you can't act like there is some sort of notion of a comparison of extreme moral evil. The basis that I'm trying to demonstrate for you is that if you think you should take down all the statues of Hitler, why can't you say you should take down all the statues of the Confederates? That makes no fucking sense to me, that you can't say that both scenarios, that you could make this type of comparison because it's an extreme moral evil, and that's the basis of comparison. That in situations of extreme moral evils, you should remove statues that commemorate the people that engaged in them.
Can I give an example, Parker? Just ask
go ahead.
real quick.
Let me,
an example.
I gotta go, but here's the deal. I'm gonna ask you a question. Have any of you or the guy on the phone ever served one day in the military?
No.
No.
but I
Okay.
have members of my family who have served, and I thank them every day,
Okay.
and I thank you for your service. But that has nothing to do with the point that we're trying to make. By the way,
Okay.
I don't want that to use the point.
Do you love America?
Yes.
I do.
Okay. Well, this is something that I live by, and I'll tell you right now, I love the conversation, but it's crazy to me
Well, can I
that
ask you one question real quick? I'm sorry, I don't want you to go before I ask my question. It's a very good example. Can I ask you one question real quick?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you believe that we should have taken down the statue of Nathan Bedford Forrest?
You know what? I'm pretty abreast of but I don't know what that statue is.
Okay. So he was a Confederate general, but also the founder, one of the founders of the KKK. He had a statue down in Tennessee, okay, that was torn down because we don't celebrate, we don't commemorate those type of people, correct? So do you agree that he should not have a statue?
I agree with that.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
There is no difference, in my opinion, between him and any other Confederate because they all supported the same goal, which was the subjugation of Black people in this country to basically to make sure that we had slavery still. They were traitors to this country. They were rebels who violated our Constitution. They were anti-patriots, and they deserve not to be commemorated. We can learn about them in museums and in history books and all that,
But they're
but we
taking them
do
out of the
not
books
commemorate.
too.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No. As a librarian, I can tell you very much. We want to put that in the books. We want to put the full history in the books. Tell the real story about it, not some watered down version of like, oh, they did some bad things here and there. No, we want to tell the real story about it, but we don't want to give them any praise or anything like that because we don't do that to traitors, and that's what they are. You, as a patriot, which I do believe that you probably are, you should hold that to like very close. They were traitors to this country. They violated our Constitution. They broke up this union. They do
It's
not, in any
part.
sense, should get any type
It's part of our
of.
history.
I don't care if it's part of our history.
You
They can
think
go
history's?
in
You think
museums.
history? You
No,
think
they can
history's
go
all
into
good?
museums. They can go into museums plus history books. We do not need statues. We do not need any kind of things in mountains. They are traitors to this country, and we do not commemorate traitors. Like, 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 that's a full stop, right?
Hey, Joe, real quick question. Do you know when they start putting those statues up and start renaming those military bases?
Good, doing.
Yeah, you guys fucking suck ass.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
Santana.
Well,
I didn't mean
no,
to steal your thunder there.
no, all good. I was just gonna say, like, the funniest thing about people who advocate for like or have such an issue with the statues coming down or the changing of the military bases, like all of this happened during the time of civil rights era. Like once they started to talk about giving Black people full access to voting and everything, that's when the statues and the Air Force bases started to change. So it's not like this is a thing that's like a part of the history that people it's always been there. Like this was literally a response of Black people wanting equality.
It
So
is.
it's
Yep. I
interesting that
agree.
people advocate for that. So yeah.
Plus,
I mean,
he started to care about history then, but when we were talking about blackface, he didn't care about history then. But like now he did. So
obviously. I mean, it's a mask for people to pretend. Like the whole thing when people say like, "Oh, the Confederate flag, that's my heritage." They didn't even they didn't even use the Confederate flag. It's not about any of that. Anyway, I appreciate you, Parker, Matt, you guys.
Of course.
Thank you.
Why would you be proud of your heritage being traitorous? Like, I'm sorry, that's just nuts.
See,
That's just nuts, right?
I honestly don't get it because he said that he's a patriot, which you know what, I'm not gonna, say anything because he served this country and I thank him for his service. But like as a patriot, you should be abhorrent to like the Confederates because they were like it was the one time in this country that we had an actual traitorous group of people who are actual full blown traitors, and you want to like say it's just history. I don't get that. Anyone who's a patriot should like just like totally just say no. You can put them in museums. You can have books about it. You can give talks about it. But like statues and things in mountains and like whole like celebrations, no, we don't celebrate traitors. Like
Yeah, that's
it.
honestly horrible. Alrighty, let's get on to this next individual. Everyone, we have one more person for today. Everyone, one more person for today. And then we'll call it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, as always in the pinned comment in the YouTube as well. If you want to support Matt as well for his birthday, make sure to do so as well. Link tree is in his bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Thank you, everybody.
Hello? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I love you!
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Tomorrow, I will be live at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, but
Do you support Trump?
I was just gonna say I joined Liv's live earlier, and Santana.
I'm assuming they don't support Trump. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Leia, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as MK. Thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. It will be 12 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, Charlie Kirk. Harder, harder.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Harold, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Probably would explode. I get you. As well as John, thank you for the $2. Viewers. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Harder.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Do you support Trump?
Yo. The name is Gino, and I do support Trump.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Come on, man. If I say I support Trump, then obviously I'll vote for Trump.
Okay, but many people answer that and then they say otherwise. But I'm just clarifying. Do you have some people to thank? Then we can move on to our conversation. Aiden, thank you for the $10, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. You're totally right with that, Aiden. It's so absurd to make that a comparison, isn't it? Aiden, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Astra, thank you for the $5. I hope you get some sleep before you do. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Marianne. Thank you for the $8. Thank you very much. Exactly. Right. I don't know why people think it's specific there. Let me make sure to thank some people over on YouTube Super Chat. Again, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. This will be the last conversation for today, everyone. Lay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much, YouTube Super Chat. Brand with the $5. Thank you. Silver with the $5. Thank you very much. Totally true. Arcolea, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. You're totally right with that one. Miss Icon, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know. It's such a double standard. Corn, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. Brilliant, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Silver, thank you for the $5. Sleepy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Marianne with the $10. Thank you. West of Westeros, thank you for the $2. Thank you. It's over on TikTok. And then Law, thank you so much for the push the $5. Thank you very much. W's, that's amazing. As well as Isabella, thank you so much for pushing the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And
I
totally get you there. They also said happy birthday to Matt.
Thank you, Witch. Oh, thank you. Thank you to Isaac for the $5, saying for you and Parker, who changed my mind. Well, thank you, Isaac. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you to Britta for the 25. Thank you. Thank you for the very nice compliment, Britta. Thank you. Thank you to Megan for the 10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And thank you to Olivia for the $1.50, asking how old I turn. I turn 34 today. I am 34.
Based. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Why do you
Thanks.
support Trump?
Hey, yo, Matt, happy birthday. That's
Thank you.
That's sweet. Heck yeah.
Thank
Also
you.
want to send out a shout out to all my Trump supporters out in the chat here. I'm with you guys. I love you guys. We're going to stick together. But I support Trump because he goes after things that I care about. I believe in going after and making the border secure. I believe in getting people that are taking advantage of our social safety nets and getting them to work and making sure they're not abusing everything. I believe in Iran not having a nuclear weapon. I like how Trump goes after these problems with vigor, and that's why I support him.
Okay, so if I were to tell you that Trump actually got them closer to a nuclear weapon, what would you say?
I say I disagree.
Okay, so he did. He actually pulled out of the Iran nuclear deal, the JCPOA, that
Which
capped
was
their
a
level of
terrible deal.
enrichment of uranium at 3.67%, which would be in place through 2030, which we could renegotiate from that position, which he pulled out of the agreement in 2018, which led to them enriching their uranium up to 60% according to the IAEA, which then Trump used as justification to strike them about a year ago through Operation Midnight Hammer. Which then made them not an imminent nuclear threat as of now. But again, Trump got them closer to that nuclear weapon because 60% is closer than 3.67% to the 90% required to enrich uranium.
Hey, yo, some of that is true, what you just said, but some of that is not.
Have I talked
does
to you?
not.
You sound very familiar, man.
No, I've not talked to you. I've talked to Matt, I think. Have I, Matt?
Not that I know of. No, your voice doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, maybe it's another guy.
At least to me.
Yeah. But the thing you don't understand is that we can't renegotiate with Iran. The whole point of the deal was for them to be able to have it end. That was the only reason they agreed to it. So we don't have any leverage to renegotiate in 2030. And they said explicitly.
There's no way
many
this
times.
isn't the person that was on literally earlier.
I don't know,
Good.
Parker. I'm being honest. I have
I
no
just
idea.
got home. I've been working all night.
Okay, all right, go ahead. Sorry.
We would have no leverage to renegotiate in 2030. And they said several times over, even before Trump pulled out of the deal, that they would never renegotiate the nuclear agreements, because the whole point of them agreeing to the deal was that it ended in 2030.
Yeah, but they would renegotiate from that position. The deal is that it ended at that point,
They
and
would
then you
not.
could renegotiate.
They said explicitly they would not renegotiate.
No, they didn't. Can you give me a source?
Yeah, one thing.
Alrighty.
Also, they make claims all the time. By the way, like the ROGC's claims things all the time. Like they're bad faith negotiators at just as a rule. And so what they say really has no weight to it. But the fact that Obama got them to make a deal in the first place shows something. And so the fact that they said something afterwards, I don't think really matters much, because they came to the table before. I don't think much would have changed afterwards, because they would have had to make a deal, or they would risk huge sanctions, of the whole entire European community, the UN going against them. They would have to have something, but they're all bluster when it comes to deal making.
All right, but since then, first of all, the sanctions that we gave them for the JCPOA were sanctions that had been built up for over 10 years. And we gave them so much in the JCPOA. We gave them access to the SWIFT banking system so they could reintegrate into the world banking. We gave them they received over $100 billion that was put in escrow across a bunch of different countries that had built up for over 10 years. You can say sanctions, but we're going Russia and China were sanctioning them and had an embargo with them with us before, and they would never do that now. They are allies. Iran and China have a strategic partnership. Russia buys all their drones from Iran. They are on Iran's side, and they would never join us in that fight again. So you can say all this, and we can about renegotiating from position, but I do have that source. Hold on.
Well, sure, but
since Iran says,
go ahead. Right.
Iran says nuclear deal will not be renegotiated. That's the title of the article.
No, I will let Parker look that up, and I fully can understand that they would say that.
Have them say it
but
again.
My point is that they say a lot of a lot of bullshit anyway, and so
the
they would
title
say
you said?
that. But sorry, go ahead. Guess, go ahead and say it again for me.
Iran says the nuclear deal will not be renegotiated. It's from globalsecurity.org. And this is before Trump pulled out of the deal.
In what year?
2017.
Okay, what's the title? I just typed in Iran says nuclear deal will not be negotiated.
Renegotiated.
Be renegotiated. Let me make sure. From AP News?
Well, I got it from
Oh,
Global
it
Yeah,
Security.
says
so
here
sorry this page may have been removed.
Iran's a deputy foreign minister said that that the deal between the Islamic Republic and world powers will not be renegotiated ahead of U.S. President Donald Trump's taking office. In a press conference Sunday, marking the 1 year anniversary, this person said that the new that the new that the new U.S. administration cannot abandon the deal. So so that's what they're talking about. So they're talking about renegotiating that deal.
Yeah, they're talking about Trump renegotiating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're talking
They're
about.
not saying that they wouldn't renegotiate in 2030. That's actually like a completely separate claim. That's actually like almost dishonest for you to argue that they were arguing that it was to not renegotiate in 2030. Like that's like you had to have known that that's
It's
not what they
absolute
were
fantasy
referencing.
to think that they would what leverage would we have? The whole idea
The
of them
sanctions, the
agree-
fact that you could place sanctions on them again.
Okay, sanctions will inflict some pain, but that's not. We don't.
That's
have
what
the
caused them
global
to
sanction
accept the agreement. Why did they accept the agreement in the first place?
because we had permanent embargo on them.
Okay, so if we did a permanent embargo on them again, they would accept the deal again, right?
No, because Russia
Why
and
not?
China, we don't have the backing of the Security Council. We gave up our leverage in that. So they
What?
have
We didn't give up any leverage in the Security Council.
We gave up all the leverage. We had
No, we didn't.
We had 190 country embargo on them that was permanent. There was no sunset clause, and we gave all that up. So all Obama did was
Which we
kick
could
the can
put
down
in
the
place
road.
again.
No, we can't.
Yes,
you
we
cannot
can.
do that. No.
Why not?
Because Russia and China have the veto power, and they will never agree to that.
Wait, hold on. You don't think that someone who became president might have the very proper skills to actually be able to go into the council and say to China, Russia, you need to support this because of X, Y, and Z because of your own country? Why would they not be able to actually bring up good points to China, who would actually probably say no to Iran because they haven't gotten involved so far? And plus, you got Russia, who has very much suffered during this war that they, have been waging. Why not? Why would they automatically just like side with them when you have somebody who actually knows good, proper UN diplomacy? Like, why are you assuming that?
Right, because John Kerry went to the negotiations, and Russia and China were the ones saying that they don't think there should be any restrictions on Iran. And then so the whole idea and point of this deal was that okay, we'll put on restrictions for them for 15 years, but after that they will be legitimized to do whatever the hell they want.
No, they won't. That's just
No,
absurd.
I don't think that's the case at all.
That's the whole point of a
No, it's
sunset
not.
clause.
Well, no, the sunset clause specifically was to then renegotiate. It's not that they'll be legitimized
Where
and can
did-
get
where-
nuclear. We're not going to just allow them to get nukes after the agreement. It was just to see how the agreement would go. They would agree to that particular sunset clause, and then there would be a basis to renegotiate. You can't say that there is no basis that they would renegotiate, especially when they were willing to accept the deal in the first place. If they're willing to
but we don't
accept it
have the
under
same
Obama in the
leverage.
first place, then they'd be willing to accept it then in the future. If China
No,
and
we don't
Russia saw it as an issue for Iran to have a nuclear weapon in the first place, insofar as they'd be willing to accept this agreement under the Obama administration, what makes you think that we wouldn't be able to renegotiate and establish the exact same thing?
Because we don't have the same leverage. We gave up all the leverage. We gave up the permanent embargo. We gave up the $100 billion that took 10 years of sanctions to get. Like, we gave up.
But we can place that back at any point in time if
No,
if
you
they don't
can't just
accept
put
that
10
agreement.
years
Yes,
of sanctions back on them.
Wait,
it
you can understand that they under that time period, but like then they did so because of the impact in the time that it's implied, right? You have to understand that, right? So it's going to affect their trajectory for the future.
I mean, this is all speculation, but I don't think
No,
you
that's
can
not
show me.
speculation that an embargo will affect their trajectory of
No, I'm
growth.
saying speculation that you think that the whole idea of the deal was to renegotiate in 2030. I think on the
Yes.
Iran side, the whole point of the deal was to not renegotiate and to be able to have.
Why would they accept it in the first place then? That makes no sense.
Because it had a sunset clause. That's the only reason
I
they
understand,
accepted
but
it.
then they could do so again with the sunset clause.
They could do what again?
They could accept another agreement with the sunset clause.
No, they're not going to want to do that.
But why did they do it originally? You just said that they wanted to do it because it was a sunset clause. So that would they be willing to do it now?
because the deal beforehand was permanent. Now we have a deal.
The deal beforehand was, you said it was temporary.
No, before we had a permanent embargo on them. And we had all the veto power. We gave up the veto power.
We
and
can
now
place
Russia
another
and China,
permanent embargo on them.
Nobody's going to agree with that. Russia and China are.
You just keep saying that, but we've already done that.
What do you mean? Russia and China have already explicitly stated they don't think they should have restrictions on them, and now they are allies. Russia buys their drones, and
Then
China
why did they place restrictions
announced
on
a
them originally?
25-year strategic partnership with them. I mean, you
Okay,
guys
but
can say this, but I don't think you can show
when
me
was
any evidence that the whole point of the JCPOA was to renegotiate.
You can't show you. Okay, no. The basis that I was saying is that we want to prevent them from getting a nuclear weapon. So if the basis is that we want to prevent them from getting a nuke, then that means that there would be a basis for renegotiation. That's the goal of on behalf of the deal being established by us. Okay, you have no basis to say that they wouldn't uphold these deals or that they wouldn't accept future deals. And you say, oh, it's kicking the can down the road. Isn't every fucking thing you do kicking the can down the road? Genuinely. No matter what you do, it's kicking the can down the road. And you're just not willing to admit it, that even whatever you guys will get, whether it's a deal or whether it's specifically military involvement, none of that is permanent. It's all temporary, regardless of whether you want to admit it or not. It is.
No, the deal that we had, the sanctions and the deals we had before were permanent from the United Nations Security Council, and we had all the power to veto it, so we could keep it in place as long as we want. We no longer can do that because China, we gave up all the leverage to China and Russia, and China and Russia are completely on their side. So there's no way that they're going to allow that to happen again.
Okay, I happen to disagree with you, and I don't think you have any evidence for your position at all. And I think
And
you're
you
just
don't have any
speculating.
evidence to counteract it either. So I mean, we're both
The
in
evidence
same
was
boat.
the established the agreement prior.
Wait, but also, aren't we saying that if we can't trust them, that they're not ever going to make like a nuclear weapon? Why are we trying to make it like a whole new agreement with them to right now? Because the whole sticking point is nuclear weapons. So why try to make it like a new agreement? Trump was touting the fact that they had a peace treaty, which he's violated now. But they had like he was touting that, and the whole reason was to stop them from having a nuke. But the main sticking point was the nuke. But you can't trust them on the nuke. So why make a peace treaty?
Okay, so they were following the agreement. They were sticking to the 3.6 enrichment. So there is some trust there. But the whole thing about it is we gave them an out for that when the sunset hits, they can start enriching as much as they want. Now
they already could enrich what they wanted prior.
Wait,
So I'm just like, what do you think that we're going to get under Trump's deal? Do you think that there's going to be like this permanent? No, what the fuck does any of this mean? That's
the
all
whole
bullshit.
idea is to get a permanent nuclear.
That's not going to happen.
Okay, well that's.
You have no basis to say. Wait, what basis do you have to say that can happen? I have a basis to say that the Iran nuclear deal can happen because it's happened prior. There's basis to say, but you have nothing to say that you're going to get
temporary
them.
Deal.
How are you going to get them to do permanent? Tell me.
And
why haven't we got it already?
You're going to bomb the shit out of them.
Bomb the shit out of them, yeah, because just bombing them means that they're going to accept the deal. What?
Yeah, they're going to. That's the whole
You do
idea.
understand, right? That like Trump's own military has said that they can withstand up to 6 to 9 months like active bombing, and that the only way to like fully secure them to be out of power to be like fully capitulated is that boots on the ground. Like Trump was told this. And like we know this for a fact. You cannot bomb these, this one group into submission because these people don't care about their own people. They're going to go into hiding. They have support of China and Russia. They can get food and shelter and water and weapons. They can just be bombed for here on out because they know that all they have to do is make sure that gas prices go up and up and up, and that the world economy goes down and down and down. And then Trump will have to then say, sorry, can't do this because now back at home, I have no support.
Sure. I mean, I get it. It's not a pretty situation over there. It's to me, it's the lesser of two, like tough decisions. But I agree with going in there and making sure physically they're not going to get a nuclear weapon rather than kicking the can down the road 15 years so that other people have to deal with it once it sunsets.
Risk lives and the whole world economy rather than lean on good diplomacy, which Trump and his whole acolytes have no idea what what good diplomacy actually is, rather than lean on that, which we actually had a like one deal in place that we did have, but instead Trump then tore it up, then goes to war with them because he believed that they would just capitulate like very quickly. But no, that's not the case. And just as every other foreign war that we've been in, this is going to drag on, and then gas will get more expensive, and then the world economy will go down and down and down, which is what's happening. Which is why Trump says this and that, and he pulls back. And then he goes forward some more because he doesn't have a plan. Because he has been saying things for months now about what the actual goal is and what he actually wants to do, but we haven't actually got there.
Okay, in Trump's first term, and Biden tried the same thing. Both Trump and Biden tried to go the diplomatic way with Iran. We tried to leave the JCPOA completely in place as it is, but just have the sunset clause for their nuclear enrichment program to be indefinite. And they said, fuck that. So what makes you think that they're going to just renegotiate longer?
What makes
Because
you think that? Trump is negotiating with them right now. Trump was touting the peace deal. He was touting the fact that like they were in Germany and they were like talking to them, and he sent JD Vance to like negotiate with them.
Yeah,
like,
but
what makes you think that?
What makes you think what? I think you misunderstand what I said.
You have repeatedly said that we cannot trust them. They do not want to negotiate. Blah 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 blah. But
I didn't say
yet
we
you are
can't trust
willing to
them.
let Trump like do that, and you're not like saying anything about that.
I never said we can't trust them. They, as far as I've seen, they followed through with the agreements, but they just said we're not going to renegotiate any type of sunset clause that's going to extend our nuclear restrictions any longer, because they are not interested in that. They are interested in waiting the 15 years and then having all the nuclear enrichment capabilities that are legally entitled to them through the sunset clauses, and they want to be a nuclear power. That's their whole game.
And yet Trump right now is trying to negotiate a new peace treaty where they are trying to regulate how many like nuclear type of things they have, right? And so even right now they are saying that exact same thing. In fact, the guy in charge now is even more radical and doesn't want to give 1 inch, whereas the old guy at least gave something like 1 centimeter, right? Whereas his son gives nothing. Right. And so what makes you think now that they are not going to be able to get to that place? Because you say we have to bomb them to death. Right. But as I already mentioned, Trump's own military has said you cannot bomb them into like full submission. Trump was told this way back in January.
And you can't just wait until 2030 for the sunset clause to go down and then just nuclear enrich.
But that's not a strategy, though. You're saying tear up the deal,
definitely not.
But then but that's not a strategy. To just tear up the deal, but have nothing to like replace it with. Trump had nothing to replace it with. He left it wide open, which led to this very situation. And he thought, like you do, that we can bomb them just like into full submission, which we can't because his own military said that we can't. And now we're in this quagmire.
We would have been in a quagmire either way. That's the thing. We're taking action before they get even stronger and stronger. The JCPOA just gave them all this money to allow them to be this strong. If Obama would have gone in and had a better deal where they would have never had the ability to nuclear enrich, if he had that, then everything would be fine and dandy. Trump would have never pulled out of it.
But as you already mentioned, that deal can never be struck because Iran will never give up their nuclear weapons capabilities at all.
Exactly.
They will never do it. And so both plans don't make sense under your worldview. So Trump should not be even trying to make a peace treaty with them.
No, if the deal is that they can have these things, they can have money, they can have missiles, but they can never ever nuclear enrich. That is the deal we're going after. And I think that's
which we cannot get to because the main sticking point before we started bombing them again was whether or not they could have nukes at all. With the main guy in charge, the one who's now in place, saying we will at some point get a nuke, and that is our red line. They have been saying that since Trump started bombing them.
Yeah, I mean,
which is why Iran has not given up anything yet, because they know all they have to do is just wait it out, because they hold the leverage, because because once again, as we've seen gas prices go up, then the world economy goes down, and then Trump kind of freaks out, and then he starts to back off, and then that's where we're at now.
I feel
So
like you're
once
proving my
again,
point for me. That's what they're doing. They're just waiting it out until they can have a nuclear weapon.
yes, because your solution, which is what Trump's solution is, which is to bomb them, will not work because Donald Trump's own military says we cannot bomb them. Like we can't do it. Like I'm sorry, but like JD Vance himself was like told this. So was JD Vance, so was Marco Rubio. They were all told you cannot do what you're wanting to do and actually see some kind of success. Trump just like went ahead with it anyway, which is why so many months later we have made no progress.
I think we're making some progress.
Alrighty, I do got to get off for tonight.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, thank you, Parker.
Thank you for coming up, man. Happy birthday.
Of course.
Hope you had
Thank
a
you.
fantastic day, bro.
Yeah, I did. I went hiking. It was a very nice day. Let me I just thank two people real quick, and thank you to Olivia for the $34. Thank you, Olivia. Thank you for the 34. Thank you. I think the MK for the 32. It's actually 34, but that's totally fine. 32 is great. So thank you all so much. Thank you all for happy birthdays. I love you all, and thank you, Parker, for having me up. So you all have a wonderful night, and Parker,
have a good
I
night,
will
man.
see you soon. So alrighty,
see you soon,
bye.
bro.
Take care of yourself.
Alrighty. Let me thank some people. Patsy, thank you so much for pushing the $30 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Larissa, thank you so much for the $20. Don't worry. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section as well. Harold, think of the $10. It's like a meme that's existed on the internet for a while. Bianca, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for Bianca in the comment section right now. Thank you. Oh, it is. I would say it's a rude term for sure. Yeah, it is. I would argue it's just better to say undocumented. Illegal aliens is a dehumanizing term. Yeah, and then let me make sure to catch up here over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we're going to call it for tonight. By the way, tomorrow I should be live 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Here in about 11 hours, everyone. I should be live. Noah, thank you for the $2. Marianne, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Leia, I appreciate the $20. Thank you. And then Joe, thank you for the $2. And then Cyrus, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Maybe sometime. All right, y'all. Have a fantastic night, everyone, and I will see everyone tomorrow morning. I'll see y'all then.